All right. Welcome to the legacy. Back into the legacy of the Ravens Alliance. It's Friday, guys. Yay!
Yay! Friday!
It's been a long week.
Rebecca Black up in there.
We hope you guys out there have been staying safe. We know the world's gone a little crazy, but just keep safe out there. We're gonna start tonight. Left off last week, where our heroes, the Ravens Alliance, had continued on through Ulfang the Black's Keep, searching out Boris Screech and his minions. Moving up to the second floor after recovering from their wounds of the battles of the day before, they moved through finding secret passages that weren't used. Ran across a couple of more shadow hunters, easily dealt with them. Moved through, soon finding Boris Screech's lieutenants. Battle ensued. It was very touch and go at moments, but caused enough damage to cause them to second guess the power of the Ravens Alliance, with one of them fleeing and the other covering his retreat. The Ravens Alliance soon followed, pressing hard, eventually dropping the samurai in his tracks, finding a room. Say again? Katie?
Text message. Do you suffer from stomach pain? Do you have headaches at night?
I do.
Sponsored by Heatab.
Yeah.
D is the perfect solution.
All right, guys. We're back. So, continuing with the recap, you guys finished the battle with the lieutenants and found room to rest for the night. Throughout it was fairly quiet. Eventually, a note was slipped under the door.
It's because you just instantly die.
Guys.
Sorry, Gunnar, you're instantly dying every time you say lieutenants and just everything after that.
Okay. Unfortunately, we have storms here, so it's going to be robotic. I'm sorry. Okay. So, a note was slipped under the door, written in Halfling that Slinger Okay, give me just a moment. Bear with me, viewers.
You will.
All right. You guys got it now?
We're getting one word from you, then you're completely going silent.
This would be the day that it happens.
Right?
I know, right?
No? No? Anything? Can you guys hear me?
Okay. Technical issues.
We're having technical issues. So.
Welcome to storms.
Yeah, we're having. Matter of fact, we've got a funnel cloud about 45 miles away. So. Just bear with me. I'm going to.
Today's session sponsored by Static.
Because we had communication perfect earlier because I was talking to Michael and then fine. Okay, is that a little better? Everybody hear me? Everybody hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
For now.
So to continue with the recap, Slinger received a note that was written in Halfling that he translated from one of Boris Screech's men, stating that he was well aware of your presence and awaited your company. And at that is where we are right now, guys. So what are you doing?
Yes, we are resting.
Yes, you just finished.
Finishing up our rest, if
Yep.
I remember correctly.
You just finished your long rest. Yes.
So Slinger walks
I-
over to where Gunther is sitting, and he grabs him around the neck, part of his arm. Gunther,
What?
we're all in this together, so don't take it on yourself. What happens? No one's holding a blade to anybody's throat. We're all here because we want to do the right thing. So, don't worry. We'll be fine. We'll get through this.
Yes, Slinger. I'm sorry I lost hope. I will not let that happen again.
There's a lot of pressure as a leader. We get it, but things happen. If something bad happens, you can't blame yourself. No one blames you for what happened with Rowan. It just happened. It was bad, but you just need to know that everybody's here because they want to be, and not because you told us to be. You know what I mean?
Understand. But my superiors told me about the burden of command, and now I understand it more. When you have to decide who lives and who dies, it always weighs on you. Rowan's death weighs on me.
That's why you have me, Gun. Because he like waves his hands, all jazz hand style.
But
Dang. Rowan's
shouldn't wait.
definitely on us all.
Yeah.
that's not gonna happen again. And we need to kill Boris Greach and his, well, the Crimson Queen's minions with him.
No, Gunther. We are going to not need to. We are going to. That is the attitude we should have. That is the attitude by Shula and Ilis want us to have and need us to have. We will.
I want to ask you a question, Gun. About
What?
that battle, the last battle we had with those, the two, well, they were really tough. I'm not really a strategist. I mean, you know how I work, and would we be better off keying, if we meet Boris and he has a lieutenant with him, or it's some type of, help, should we concentrate on just Boris or take out the others first, or what? What do you recommend?
First, you must figure out where he is. He may be in a throne room, protected by his compatriots. The Lady Vesicant's spawn might be around. We have to figure out what they are. Do they cast magic or anything else? Then we can decide what to do. And if he does have a lieutenant with him, well, I can keep Boris Gree's attention on me. You all will take out the lieutenant, then you will help me kill Boris Screech.
I will act as I. If you need help, I will see your orders. You're a friend. I don't plan to let you die.
I won't die to him. But we must be quick about killing him. I don't know how many more of these shadow hunters could be in the tower. And if he's waiting for us up there, he may have more, or it may just be him. I don't know if he's arrogant or not.
Slinger holds up the letter, the note that they sent, and says, I wonder if they abandoned him. They basically told us where he was.
Maybe. But we should take the opportunity. Is everybody ready and prepared?
Better than ever.
I'll stand up and I'll draw out my greatsword. Then let us move. We'll figure out what to do when we get there.
Okay, I trust you.
Okay. So as you prepare to move, go ahead and move yourselves how you will, and which way you're going. You've got free movement right now.
I'll remove the maul from the door,
Okay.
and then I'll kind of ease it open a little bit, see if anyone's out there.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception.
Roll low. Aha. Reverse
There's
psychology.
nobody out there, and the body of the samurai that you'd fought is no longer there as well.
I'll open the door.
Hmm.
I'll step. The staircase going up, was that by the statue right there?
Yeah. Or yeah, there's a door, and it is open there. It's still open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's open. Not so ugly. I'll give everyone a nod, and I'll begin to ascend the stairs.
Follow behind.
Yep, Sordrin is close on Gunther's heels.
Okay.
Behind best buddy's heel.
Ethan Claw would. I don't know if you guys can hear me all right. Can you hear me?
You're pretty quiet, but yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. How about now? Is that better?
Yep.
You're
Okay.
muted.
Ethan Claw would be before
Distraction.
Gunther.
Distraction.
Yes.
You're muted. That's why we're here. We're hearing you through Misty's mic, not your own.
I muted myself. Stop echo. No, before Gunther would have left the room. Ethan Claw would come up to you and put his hand on your shoulder and cousin, I had a premonition last night. In my dream, I saw you. And we were fighting some creatures. I don't really remember what they were, but I waved my hand and I muttered an incantation and I turned you into a bear.
Why would you do that?
I don't know, but what you did to those creatures was amazing. So,
My
I've heard
sword.
this spell before, but I don't know exactly. I don't know, but I think I could use it against foes. So potentially, if somebody's really hurt, maybe I could help you or them, or I don't know. I have a good feeling about this. You're correct. I believe in you.
I don't know about your magic, but do with it as you wish. I don't see how me being a bear. I don't know how to fight as a bear.
Ask Leon.
I fought them in the wild. They pretty much go slash, and fight. But I don't think it's limited to bears, because it was in my dream. So I'd have to do much research.
Maybe after.
Yes. Later. Let's continue.
We will continue.
All right. Go ahead and move your tokens.
Perfect.
It's just dark directly north of us.
It's just dark. All
Yeah,
right.
it's completely dark, so I don't really know where I'm supposed to go here.
I'll cast the light spell on a coin and hand it to Gunther.
All right.
Oh,
That is.
Gunther, do you want me to go ahead? I can see in the dark.
Sure, I'll be right behind you.
Okay, just hold on to my cloak.
Well, I have this little thing, and I'll kind of cup it just like Slinger does, and I can kind of see just around me, just kind of like pointing it like at the stairs,
Sure.
just so I don't, fall on my face.
Okay. Out of character, which way are we going?
It's north. That's the staircase, right, DM?
It's north through this area here.
Yeah, the north of the statue.
North of the statue. Okay.
No. Back. That statue.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the one we have not explored for.
Okay, there's.
To be fair, we had gone on the left, and that's when we found those double doors and we got into that fight. But this may be a secret passage to a side area. But I'd expect to be.
Well, no. If you remember, we heard someone going upstairs, and they opened the door. It was the lieutenant that we wounded.
Fair.
Alright, well, sword
I just know
master,
that ran.
swords pulled, and
Okay.
ready for anything.
Sordran, the corridor that you're seeing down is about 40 feet, and it looks like there's a doorway at the end on the right hand side, and the corridor continues on to the north from there.
Okay.
And this door is open.
It's just open, like the door.
Yeah,
itself?
it's open. So
Gunther, there's 2 ways to go.
Which way goes up?
Gun, can I see which way goes up?
you can as you look down, the corridor that moves north moves probably 100 feet to the right. You see a square chamber with a spiraling staircase that goes up.
Through this door, there's a staircase. That way just keeps heading straight down hallway.
The note said that he was up, so we should go up.
Okay, we'll go upstairs then.
Okay. As you guys move upstairs, I will move you to the next map.
Perfect.
And let me give Gunther his coin.
I like coins.
You like coins?
I like coins.
How many coins?
Coins buy me food, and food makes me full.
Okay.
That's
Sordran, as you exit the top of the stairs, you're in a 15 by 15 room with a corridor that leads straight ahead and bends around the corner about 15 feet. You also have one that goes to the south and with it appears to be a doorway on the right hand side, and the corridor bends to the left.
Okay. She communicates that back to Gunther to let him know. Which way do you want to go?
Very quick look-see here. I'll kind of whisper this. Just I'll be normal, but I'll whisper this sort of like, which way looks more traveled? Look for blood, maybe.
Okay. Can I make a perception check to see if we can figure out if there's been someone through here recently?
You can make a survival.
Survival. Okay.
Yes.
Survival it is. No.
No, you can't tell. The rock is actually fairly dark, so it's really hard to tell. As far as but it is fairly clean.
Gunther, most of all this looks real clean. No blood, no markings of anyone passing through at all.
Kind of look left, look right. My gut tells me south.
Why does your gut tell you?
Don't know. I just feel like he's south.
Alright, well, let's go south then.
Wouldn't it be best to go east then? If he's gone south, he may be expecting him.
It's not like he's going south for the winter.
I mean, I'm with Gunther on whatever he chooses to do. He is a leader.
I would say whatever way we go, we need to be on guard. I feel like we've been through it.
Course.
It's kind of common.
I'm low on pep, by the way.
Gunther chose. Let's go.
He chose south. Can't see. There we go. I got stuck in the wall for a second.
Dynamic lighting does that sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. As you come to the end of the corridor, like I said, there's a door to your right, and the corridor goes about another 15 feet and dead ends to the left.
There's a dead end to the left, and there's a door here.
Is it locked?
I will check to see if it is locked.
It doesn't appear to be locked.
No, it doesn't appear to be locked. You want me to take
Is
a
it
look?
hot?
Is it what?
Is it hot? Be careful, there could be fire.
I don't feel any heat.
Slinger punches Isaac in the leg. Be quiet.
I'm trying.
Sort of.
Yes, open the door.
Okay. Are you going to go ahead and open the door?
I'm gonna open the door quietly.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Okay. You're able to open the door, and on the other side, and let me bring it forward.
Okay.
You see two figures standing in the corner and a small red dragon in chains. I need initiatives.
You got it.
Perfect.
As we're giving initiatives, Sordran opened the door slightly, just to be clear, to see that. She is going to.
The whelp is looking directly at you, Sordran.
That is perfectly fine. She is going to tell Gunther, is what I'm trying to say.
Yep. So they're quite aware of you guys.
Okay. Gunther, we got company.
Really. I'll kind of look around the corner for a little bit. Do I see these? What do I see?
You see a red dragon whelp with a manacle and chain around its back leg, and two red half dragons.
I was kind of like, I was kind of say. They told us to be aware of them. Be careful.
Alright, are we moving by initiative now?
Yes, I got everybody's initiative. Let me double check. Ooh, Liliana, what happened?
It works out. I'm in the back, so.
Yeah, that's true. And
She's
they're
good.
okay. They're
She's
Slinger.
back.
I was like, "Where's Slinger?" Okay, yeah. Okay, so top of the order, Sordran, you're up. Slinger, you're on deck.
You got it. Okay, gonna move 10 feet into the room for the moment. Look to see where we're at here. I know I need to give Gunther some room in here as well. I'm going to move to here and attack this guy.
Okay, go ahead and make your attacks.
You got it. Let's see.
And let's put some battle music on.
Yes, please. Ugh. Not faring so well so far. Slowly got better.
Yeah. Their first two strikes go wide. Your third does connect, though.
Okay.
For 8 slashing. Okay.
And that is my turn, sir.
All right. Slinger, you're up.
Do I know what's happening, or do I hear the sound of combat?
You heard Sordran go in and sneaky snack with her swords.
That's all I need to hear. I will move past. And I can get to here. And I'll take a slingshot. Do I see Sordran there?
Yeah.
Obviously in front.
Yeah, you kind of see her left shoulder.
Alright, I'll
And
take a
she's-
slingshot at the one she's fighting.
Okay. Oh,
Halfling
luck. Yes, that will hit, sir.
Let me make sure I have sneak attack on. I do.
All right, 17. Ooh, nice sneak attack roll, man.
17 bludgeoning. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
horrible. That was not good.
No, that was, ooh, man.
And that is it for me.
That is it for you. Alrighty. So,
No, actually, you know what? Cunning action. I'll get back and get out of.
sure.
And that's it.
All right. This one moves up here and raises its heavy crossbow and fires down the hallway towards you, Slinger. Uh, 14. You feel the air from the crossbow bolt whiz over your head as he misses, and you hear it clank against the wall behind you. And that will be his turn. All right. I'm going to make him do an acrobatics. Okay. He leaps up on the table sword and bringing his short sword and goes to strike at you. Or he's wielding a long sword and a short sword, one in each hand. So.
Okay.
So with the long sword, he 20, and let's see, he hits you with the long sword twice. So.
Okay.
He's mimicking your fighting style.
Got you.
So you take 18 slashing from his longsword.
You got it, sir.
All right. Ethan Claw, you're up, sir.
Awesome.
Isaac, you're on deck.
Alright.
Of course.
5, 6, 20. 1 hit, 1 at 5. Okay. Alright, so are these, is this the whelp or is that the whelp? I think those are the half.
That's the half dragons. Yep.
Okay. Is the whelp currently trying to mess up Swordger?
Yep.
Okay.
Looks a little battered and bruised, but fairly well right now.
Can remember. Alrighty, I'm going to. Ethan is going to use his crossbow, take a shot at this boy right here.
Sure. Oh, very nice, sir. Very nice. Go ahead and roll that damage, sir.
For 11,
11
piercing
points of piercing. Very nice. Hey,
Oh, man.
you catch him right in the center of the breastplate. It's a good, solid hit.
Alrighty, and my bonus action, I'm going to just say for my bonus action, you can't hold a bonus action, right?
No, you can't.
Yeah, that'll end my turn then.
Okay, Isaac, you're up. Gunther,
I'm
you're
going
on
to
deck,
move in the
sir.
way. Excuse me, Gunther, excuse me. Ah! As he sees what's in the room, moves a little closer. Ah! And then he sees the one in front of him. He knows he has a few amount of rock, so he needs to preserve those precious little things. He Eldritch blasts it 2 times.
Sure,
Let me just click the ability.
please. Yeah.
Goals, naturally. Yes. I'll try. So both shots.
Oh,
Ha-ha!
very nice. Both strike solidly.
There's one. And then it is plus 5 radiant. So 10 radiant, then it would be 19 damage total.
Very nice.
As he cast it on the
And-
left one, the far left one.
This one here, the one in the back.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So how much was
Yeah.
the damage again?
19 total because
19
10
total.
plus 9.
Got you. All right. Is that all you're doing,
My
sir?
2 radiant. I mean, other than that, I mean, I have a bonus action, but I'd like to hold it, or at least not use it this turn. You know, make
Sure.
them worry
I
a
got
little
it.
bit, and that's my turn.
Sure. Yeah. No problem. Gunther, you're up, sir.
All right, I'm gonna step 5. Like, excuse me, guys. Move. I'll push him in the wall. Cousin, oh God, you eat too much.
You eat too much. What are you talking about?
Here.
I'll move. DM.
Yeah.
In this room, the whelp is chained. Like, has it been beaten and
No.
Stuff like
It's
that.
just kind of to keep it from running off.
Oh, okay. I'll move to here then to secure our front line. That I will begin to. Let me just check. Yes, I am going to make my attacks against the one that's directly left of me.
Okay.
For number 1. For 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, for 15 damage.
Okay.
And then my second one will be a 26 to hit.
That'll hit as well.
For 16 more damage, and I will smite him at level 1.
Okay.
And then I'll cast level 1 spell slot, which is now 3d8. For an extra 17 damage.
And he goes down in a radiant heap as your divine smite flares, driving your sword deeper into him.
I'll kind of kick the corpse from the blade, like, just curse. And I'll look towards the dragon. And from action, from my talk this turn, I'm gonna be Castir. I'm gonna say calm to the dragon, interchronic. That's my turn.
Sure. All right. Liliana, you're up.
Okay, seeing everybody running forward and hearing battle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, moving there. Not seeing anything really. I'm gonna hold an action if something comes within range that I can see and attack somebody. I'm going to hold produce flame.
All right. And you're just going to hold your action in case something shows up, right?
Yeah, if something shows up and attacks
Sure.
one of my allies, then I'm gonna loose it. But since I can't see anything to actually hit anything, so yeah.
All right. Gunther and Sordrin, you see the whelp kind of look between of you, and it opened its toothy maw in a sharp intake of air as a spark flares and flame emits from its maw. I need a dex save from Gunther, Sordrin, and Ethan Claw.
Hey, you said a dexterity save, correct?
Yep.
We usually go to those.
That's a 29. Or, sorry, that's a 28.
Okay. And Ethan Claw, I need one from you as well, sir.
And that's a 23.
Okay, very good. You all made the save, so you will be taking half damage.
Cool.
Does
cool.
that get tapped again since I have resistance?
Yes, that would be half again for you for with resistance, since it is fire.
Whoop,
For-
whoop.
Sordrin and Gunther both take 11. Ethan Claw, you take 5. Isaac, the flames kind of wreath around Ethan Claw in front of you, just kind of lick in front of your face.
Careful, Ethan Claw. Don't know about you, but I'm resistant.
Me too!
Lord Jesus.
My God!
All right, Sordrin, you're up.
Alright.
Slinger, you're on deck, sir.
Okay, going to attack the same one that I attacked last time.
Okay.
Let's see. If I can do any better here. Oh. I had to say something.
Once again, their third strike rings true while the others swing wide.
Okay. Damn.
Damn, Katie.
I know, right?
You need to change out your dice, girl.
It's roll 20. I wish I could.
You give him some good juju or something. I don't know.
Shoot. Crap. I used my everything, didn't I?
Yes, your action, bonus action.
Yep.
Alright, end of my turn. Sorry.
End your turn. All right, Slinger, you're up.
Okay, I will move forward 5, 10, 15 to there. And I see that. Which one was the one I believe I struck that one?
It was the whelp that you struck.
Oh, it was the whelp. Okay.
Yeah.
I will pull my dagger out.
Okay.
And bonus action, green flame blade.
Okay.
And I will attack the whelp.
Okay. Green flame blade does fire damage, yes?
It does, yeah.
Okay. So it will, because it is immune to fire, it will take the piercing damage, but it will be immune to the fire.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But I'm immune to the sneak attack.
No. Ooh, Jesus, tits.
43 points.
Okay. Well, how do you want to do that?
Well, I obviously kind of push through all my companions to get into the room, look about, pull the blade out, and how big is this whelp?
It's considered a medium-sized creature, so maybe about the size of Ethan Claw or Gunther, maybe.
Okay, so
Like
basically,
lengthwise, not height-wise, but you know what I'm saying.
Gotcha. So obviously, it's not towering over me. He just strides forward past everybody, gives a look to Gunther as he makes his way in, and then just throws himself at it, kind of catapults himself, and comes with like a downward stab with the dagger in the top of its head.
Very nice, and it just collapses underneath the brutal force of the dagger. I mean, you just can't. Its scales are softer than what an adult dragon's would be, so it's like a hot knife through butter, man.
And that is it for me.
Very nice. Nice job. All right. Well, seeing this is a problem, it opens its toothy maw, and once again, that same intake of air and a flash, and I need dex saves from Sordrin, Gunther, and Slinger, please.
DM, that's an ability, not a spell, correct?
It is not a spell, it is an innate ability.
That's what I was.
That's a 16, and that's a 22.
Okay.
Or +4 because of you, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys will take half the damage. Once again.
And I will take none.
You
Because
will
of
use your
evasion.
evasion. Okay, very good.
Yep.
I kind of figured you were going to throw that at me. So
Yeah, I'm gonna remember my rogue stuff that I completely forgot the past 2 weeks. So, yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. All right, so you each everybody but Slinger will take 13 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Sordin's look a little roasted.
Hot.
Ethan Claw, you see the bright flames just shoot past the doorway, engulfing your friends. They're kind of smoking a little bit, but yeah. And you're up, sir.
Alrighty. Ethan calls strut into the room, walk over the whelp, and these are tables or something? What?
Yeah, it's a table. It's about a 3 foot up.
3 foot at it?
Yeah,
standing on it?
Yeah, he's standing on it.
Does the table look... So I'm going to come to here. 5, 10, 15. Does the table look secured?
It looks pretty. It's pretty sturdy. It's a pretty heavy table. So. I mean, it's not like bolted to the ground or anything, but it's a pretty sturdy table. So.
Thick are the legs of the table?
I think like a really heavy oak table. That's kind of the best way I could describe it.
Okay.
I mean, they're pretty good size.
What would you want from me to try to pull the table over?
A strength check.
Okay. Can I go ahead and do that?
You can do that.
Try.
You can certainly try. Okay. And I will have him make an athletics check to see if he actually maintains his footing. And he kind of falls on his rump as you pull the table towards you. You're kind of pinned in the corner now.
Oh, I was wanting to tip it over, but this works too.
Yeah, it kind of worked a little better than you thought it was going to.
Yeah. So I'm pinned. That counts as an action, correct?
Yeah. Yes, that would be your action, sir.
Alrighty. So I'm effectively pinned. Can I unpin myself southward? Or
Well, I mean, you can move. It'll take you kind of squeezing out of there, but yeah. I mean, you're not pinned, but it's you know what I'm saying.
If I move towards him, he would be flanked, right? If for Sojourn?
You would have to actually get on the table to flank him. So.
Okay.
Flanking is directly across.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, then I will stay where I'm at, and I'll.
Perfect.
Okay. And is that all you're doing, sir? Okay, Isaac Crane, you're up, sir. Gunther, you're on deck.
Isaac runs straight across. As he gets in here, and he's gonna blast him with 2 more Eldritch blasts.
Sure.
As he turns around, just unleashes the pain. Ha!
Unfortunately, your Eldritch Blast strike the wall behind him.
I was running too fast. Note for next time. And with that, I will then.
He's on his butt. He's not prone, but he's on his butt.
Okay, so he's not
I
categorized as
see.
being prone. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he's on his butt. He's just not prone. So.
I'll move right here then. I don't want to use Iris's blessings yet. And I will then choose that to be my turn.
Yeah.
As I have blasted as much as I could.
Yeah, that's why I didn't give Isaac a disadvantage. All right, Gunther, you're up.
No. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna kick the whelp's course to the side to get room. Come to here, and then I will. Yeah, to call it escape. I'll come to here.
Okay. Give me an athletics check as you get up on the table.
Oh, I thought you pulled the table. Never mind, I'll stand there then. Whoops, my bad. I thought you pulled the table away from there.
Yeah, no. Well, technically, yeah, where he would actually be here now, just because I can't move the table, but he's like right in front of you, so yeah.
Oh, okay, so okay, gotcha. All right. Then I'll make attacks against him as I bring my sword down upon him for a 13 to hit.
That'll miss, sir.
And my second attack for a 19 to hit.
That one will hit.
All right, and with that strike, I'll hit him with damage for 16, and I will smite him again to clear these guys out quickly.
Okay.
For an extra 10 more damage, 26 damage.
26 damage. Solid hit.
Perfect. And I'll, and that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Liliana, you're up.
She's gonna take kind of a shaky breath, say a quick prayer, oh Lord, please give me strength, and she's gonna step forward.
Okay. As you kind of look in the room, there's a dead dragon whelp and a dead half dragon in there, and your friends are closed in on the another one that's kind of sitting on his ass.
All right. Move upstairs. kind of step around that one, and I'm gonna cast Frostbite. I clicked from the wrong spot.
It's not an attack.
Roll that.
So you're,
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
DC
you're
14 con save. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Failed save takes 1d6 cold damage and has disadvantage on the next weapon attack it makes. Okay. So it takes 8 cold damage. And has disadvantage on the next weapon attack. Got it. All right, ma'am. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, that's all. That's all she's gonna do.
Okay.
She's little shaken up.
Little picking up the fire.
reason.
Yeah, her past is with fire is not good. All right, Swordern, you're up, ma'am.
You got it. Okay. To attack this guy. Hopefully this works. Fingers crossed.
Or Swordern. All right, your long sword and your second strike with your scimitar do connect. So yes.
Okay.
Okay, so for 17 points of damage. Your swords bite in. He's looking pretty rough.
Okay. Cool beans. That is my turn, sir.
Okay, Slinger, you're up, sir. All right, Dragon Killer, get up here.
Is he down?
He's sitting on his butt.
Okay, is he prone or?
No, he's kind of in a sitting position.
Okay, gotcha. I will move over there, with the dagger still out and the green flame blade still going, and attack.
Okay.
And I will miss horribly.
Yes, you will. He just happens to be dexterous sitting on his butt.
And then I will, cunning action, disengage,
Okay.
move to there.
All right. So he uses half of his movement to stand up. And he's has no choice, so for his first strike against you, Gunther will be at disadvantage. And will miss.
Mhm.
So he will miss with his long sword. He will strike with his short sword. Maybe. And miss as well. And one more time with the long sword. And actually connect with you with that one.
Mhm.
For 8 slashing. He just kind of swings wildly at you as he's just standing up. All right, Ethan Claw, you're up, sir.
Seeing him swing at my cousin, I don't exactly like that. So
I didn't think you would.
I'm gonna pull out my my long sword. I'm gonna go for his ankle.
Sure.
That's not gonna hit.
No, sir, it's not.
Oh man, he's what a jump or twitch or something when I swung at him.
Yeah. He just kind of kicks at your sword as you swing it at him.
Tell him like I'll in my turn saying like you may have the high ground, but you'll be lower than us here in a minute when you're dead.
Right?
You know, in my-
Yeah, consider Gunther's up next, so.
well, that's a
Wait,
draconic.
What happened to me?
Oh, Isaac, where'd you go? Isaac, you're up. I'm sorry. Isaac, then
I
Gunther.
don't know.
I'm like, what
I've
happened?
got slinger stealth.
You fell
I've
asleep
got
over there.
slinger stealth.
Yeah, that's it.
Indeed. As I strike him with both Eldritch Blasts again, because I
Got
didn't
it.
waste the spell slot yet.
I got you.
Ha ha!
Both strike true, sir.
Okay, so it will be boom and boom. It'll be a total of 3.
Wow, really? Jeez.
That's right. I don't want to.
Louise.
I don't want to rock the entire tower and terrify my enemy.
Yeah, I know.
Isaac, isn't there radiant damage on that?
No, I misspoke last time. That was my bad.
Yeah, it's
thing was yeah.
it's
bubbles.
It's all right. We got that clarified. All right. Now Gunther's up. Liliana, you're on deck, ma'am.
This
Take him
guy's
down,
not looking
Gunther.
good, right?
Say again.
This guy's not looking good, right?
No, he's not looking good at all.
I'll make my strikes against him then for number 1. For 27 to hit.
Sure. Yeah.
That'll be 12 damage.
How do you want to do this, Gunther?
After parrying his blades and getting stabbed, I'm going to grab him by the neck. I'm going to bring my sword down to his chest, run him through, and I'm going to whisper in his ear, "Tell your mother I'm coming for her next." And I'll drop his corpse.
Okay. Well, consider your blade kind of cut off any air that he had in him. He has no response to that, so he just dies.
With kind of a
Perfect response.
kind of a shit-eating grin,
Yeah.
he's gonna look over towards Gunther and be like, "You know his mother?"
Oh, no.
And kind of chuckle.
And that is combat, my friends.
Perfect. I'm so strong.
We did that well. Good job. And I'm going to DM. I'm going to
Yes.
drink my last potion there. A basic healing potion. As I
Okay,
can pop
sure.
the cork and drink it.
Yeah, that was good, guys. You guys did very well. Could have been very bad.
For 70 healing.
Since I don't have to bend down to look at his corpse, is there anything on this half dragon of use?
There's a long sword, a short sword, and a heavy crossbow.
Anything in his pockets?
No.
I'm gonna.
Both of them do have plate mail. They probably have 20 bolts apiece.
I'm gonna take 10 bolts off of one of them.
Okay, now you understand because they're using heavy crossbows. That's a different
Oh,
style of bolt than a light crossbow.
Oh, my apologies. Well, it's probably different than a hand crossbow too. I could not use them.
Yeah, real different from a hand crossbow. The heavy crossbows are heavier bolts.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
DM.
I
Yes.
use their bolts and both.
Heavy crossbow. Are they well made?
Just a standard heavy crossbow. I mean, it's not anything special about them. I mean, they're well maintained. They're not like some ratty looking piece of crap, but their weapons and armor are well maintained.
Okay. DM.
Mhm.
I will take one of the heavy crossbows.
Okay, sure.
And how many bolts is there?
There's both of them have 20 apiece. So
20 apiece.
Mhm.
Okay.
and
While
that-
that's going on,
yeah, it's
Oops,
got
sorry,
like
Brett.
a bolt case basically. It's like a quiver, but it's a bolt case.
Yeah. I'll kind of grab it and kind of just be like, "This is well made. I remember this on the fighting ships. Maybe Boris Greed might not like this." And I'll grab one and grab all 40 bolts.
Sure. You certainly may.
Won't like, but I've got cookies. I'm gonna get more ha and then more ha.
And a little more high.
A little more ha.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Slinger's gonna move to the whelp and take claws and teeth.
Sure. Give me survival. Make sure you don't butcher it. It takes you a little bit. I mean, a couple of attempts, you kind of break off a couple of teeth that you're like, oh, that's not going to be any good. But you do eventually get 3 teeth and 2 claws.
Good enough.
After that, I'll come back. Like, let's move. My gut feeling was wrong. Let's go the other way.
Is there no other way out of here?
No.
No, it's a dead end to your, well, as Liliana's facing forward, there's dead end that way in that room. Nope.
I'll search the room. Just because. What do you want?
Investigation. Okay. You can see where the dragon, it was kind of chained to the floor, which you can kind of guess is basically to keep, like I said, to keep it from running away. There's half-eaten carcass of some kind of animal or humanoid, you're not sure which it is, that's been singed badly. Looks like the half-dragons, maybe a couple of bedrolls They basically have been in here dragon sitting.
Good enough.
But yeah, nothing of real note. There's no secret compartments or anything like that. This is
Yeah, I'm just looking for a door or something.
yeah, no. This is a very utility room. So
Same with this dead end hallway. Can we
Mhm.
check to see if there's any like
sure, you can.
secret
Yeah,
rooms or anything?
yeah, you can make an investigation at the end of the hall.
Okay. Investigation.
But,
I almost clicked
I have an
intimidation.
idea. If you can
What?
give me 10 minutes.
Do you need to stay somewhere for 10 minutes, or do you have to just...
Sordran,
No. If I can,
that dead end, it's completely solid wall. There's no with your memory of from the passages before. There's no catches or anything like that.
Okay, will do. She'll come back out into the hall and start coming this way.
DM, how thick are these walls?
They're. I mean, you can kind of give me an intelligence to just kind of figure it out.
Sure. Are they made out of stone?
They're made
metal?
they're made out of worked stone.
Okay.
From the size of the brick and the mortar that's in there, and from what you see in the passages, you're looking at maybe 5 to 6 foot thick. At the very narrowest. So.
From what I understand, I was going to say I could cast detect magic, and we could at least maybe get a hint of what's behind rooms, but we'd need the door open just a slight bit for me to be able to feel.
Yeah, just a general knowledge. You can kind of figure this place was built as a fortress.
Of course.
It's worth a shot, Isaac. But anyways, let's keep going. I'll be behind Sword, and I'll still my greatsword, but I'll put my heavy crossbow on my back because I now have a ranged option.
Ranged options are always good.
I mean, I only got +2 to hit with it, but you know.
Hey, you know what? It works, man. Okay, you guys are free movement right now, so go ahead. Sordran, there's a doorway ahead of you that is open.
It's open. Okay. She'll kind of peek through to see if she can see anything before she steps all the way through the door.
You see about a 10 by 10 room. There's another doorway kind of catty corner to that. That appears to be slightly open as well.
Slightly open.
Yeah, from down the hallway as you peek through the door, there's another doorway that's open and a glow of firelight.
Yeah, before she steps through this door, she'll... Gunther, there's some fire light down at the end of this hall. Let's just be cautious here. Aware.
Alright, let's try and maybe someone's having dinner. Let's try and I'll kind of look at myself. Try and be quiet.
Well, let me
Gunther!
let me get a little bit of a head. I'll try to sneak up there.
Need to be careful. Remember that statement. My mother and sister were having dinner with the queen.
I understand. We will be, Isaac. We will be. You know, we're still looking out for your mother and sister.
No, I know.
Then I'm gonna do a stealth
Sure.
to quietly move down this hallway.
Sure.
Okay.
Wow, Gunther, really?
I will as well assist in this.
I was about to say I'm gonna
Wow.
cast something if I hear this, but
Moses.
That was one off a natural one. Just
I got Gunther.
Gunther's like,
I couldn't.
Sordran, as you're moving like using your ISTO training to move through the tunnels and stuff. From behind you, clang, 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 bang.
just the grating of my maul on the wall.
She turns around. Gunther, just stop moving. Just
Er.
stop.
Alright, I'll stop moving.
Okay, just stay. Just.
I will not move a muscle.
I will go with her.
Continues forward.
Okay.
Wait, Sordran. This is like good for. Look ahead of you. That half dragon. Which direction is he facing?
They're facing the
door
door,
open?
and they're both Sordran. As you get the door is open, they're both standing at guard positions, looking at the door. Go ahead and give me perception as you come to that doorway.
Okay. I'm assuming they see me at this point.
Yep, they're standing at
I mean,
at,
this
at,
tells a 22, but if they're staring at the
in
door.
in a defensive position, looking at you, but they're not looking like they're about to move.
Perception.
Yeah,
Do you need me to perceive it?
yeah, you can perceive
Because I'm
as
right
well
behind.
since you're right behind her. Yeah,
Sure, perfect. Ha ha!
very good. Sordran, you're kind of, slight
Focused on them.
Yeah, you're preparing for combat. Isaac, from somewhere further into the chamber, you hear an echoing, booming voice saying, "Let our guests pass. We have an appointment to make."
Sordran. Sordran.
What?
They were waiting for us. They said they have an appointment to make. Let our guests. I would assume that means us. I mean, unless I'm wrong.
And
They got
at the command, they go back into a guarded position, but they don't look like they're threatening you.
Go
Look
ahead,
at them.
Gunther.
They're
and
not even looking. Okay, I go back to Gunther. Gunther, they said let our guests pass. We have business to attend to.
Who said
I
it?
think we may be able. Whoever's in there, I think we may be able to at least conversate our way through this, or at least get the situation into a little bit of an advantageous position.
Very well. I will go in first. You will follow.
I think
In
we
case
should
it is a
let
trap.
Sordran I think we should let Sordran first, just in case they'll get the drop on her. She's quite dexterous and fast. And then if they expect her first, you'd be able to get the drop.
Very well. I'll step 5, 10, 15. I'll motion for everyone else to move up.
Everybody ready?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yes.
You only told me. Slinger. Cousin, Liliana. He's waiting for us. We have an appointment with him. We're going to converse first.
Still be at the ready.
Do we all understand? This is a trap. Be prepared.
Of course it's a trap.
Slinger just nods.
I'll draw
Liliana will
my
nod.
I'll draw my greatsword and I'll motion for Sordran to move.
Yep. I already have my swords out and ready for anything as I come through the door.
Okay.
Watching the
They
guys
yeah
ready.
they stand at their ready positions, not moving towards you. As you kind of look around, there's a fireplace and looks like a sitting couch. It looks like to be kind of like a single study. Around the other side, there's a door. Unfortunately, my map was not drawn that way, but that mirrors the one that you just came through.
Well, she kind of hugs that fireplace, stays far away from them, but she's keeping her eyes on them
Sure.
until she knows that Gunther's behind her and she can walk through this door.
Salak Maktor. I'll kind of say that in Draconic of like spawn of Vecna.
Yeah, one of them kind of spits on the floor, and then watches you.
Gun, I'm assuming there's a door to
To the
south
no,
and
there appears to be it appears to be a solid wall to your south. To your west, you do see a door set in the northern wall. Right about there.
Okay. And then I will go that way.
Slinger, you need me to move you?
No, I'm actually kind of staying back.
Staying back? Okay.
Yeah, I'll move up a little, but I'm not.
Okay. Got you. I was like, I didn't know if you were having trouble with your token, man.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stealth gun.
Okay.
Is this door unlocked?
It is unlocked and open.
Okay. Poke my head through before I put my body all the way through this door.
Yeah. What you see is it looks kind of like a receiving chamber. With your heritage, you've seen this in your own house. Usually a receiving chamber right before like a courtroom.
It will wait for everyone to file into this room.
Okay. As you kind of look around, you look up. In the archway, there's this narrow kind of corridor with a portcullis on each end that is raised.
Whoever's beyond this room, it's most likely going to be a courtroom of some kind. Whatever. Whoever we're going to be talking to, this is where they're going to be.
You mean Boros Greed, not whoever. We could close the gates and separate him from his reinforcements.
Gunther, he could be working. We may find more than just him.
Sojourn ahead of you in the court chamber, you hear, "Don't be shy. Come forward."
Hey, Gun, can you put me back in that hall? I got
Yeah.
twisted around here.
Yeah.
I don't know how I ended up there, but
No worries, man.
thank you.
I got you.
And I'm still hidden, or I'm still not proceeding.
Yeah, you're still.
I kind of like, and I'm gonna grab Sojourn by the other shoulder, be like, "Do not underestimate him. He wields magics like I do."
I won't. As she continues forward.
Careful, best buddy.
Okay, Sojourn, as you enter the chamber, a large figure sits upon a throne in the center of the chamber on a raised dais. He's very reminiscent of a minotaur, but he has scarred features on his face with a nasty one that shows the bone beneath. Around his feet is a miasma of darkness that kind of just wisps back and forth. Flanking him on either side are statues of dragons with open maws. The room is ringed by several braziers that are lit and burning low, and each of the corners on the pedals are carved images of dragons' heads with open mouths as well.
Those right there, DM.
Yeah, they're kind of where the pictures are. That would be
Okay.
that's the carved images. These are the statues. Yep, these are the statues that are flanking him. Yep, and those are dragons that have open mouths as well.
Stand there.
Yeah.
But she'll let Gump do the talking.
Across his lap, he holds a double-bladed axe that's almost jet black and almost has an air of menace to it. Mighty adventurers. So, you come to seek Boris Grish.
Hello, my name is Isaac Rain. He holds his hand up.
You know, I sent my people to find what I needed, and felt sympathy for you, if you deserve it. But, well, unfortunately, some adventurers are foolhardy. And Gunther, his eyes are deadlocked on you.
I'm gonna take a second to talk to I'm saying draconic cousin. The door to the south. Check it.
Very well.
I'll step up to here and be like, see, you want the stones. You came after my family. You are the fool.
Braggart of Bashula. How many brothers of yours I've killed?
Gun, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Gun 3, you're gonna hear essentially like a whisper in your ear. Cousin, don't get too close too hastily. Let's figure this out.
There's a tension from him.
Sordrin kind of steps a little bit closer to Gunther, so if anything happens, she can try to stop him.
Got it.
Try being the word.
I want to
This
know.
is a nice place.
I want to know. Who do you serve now? Or do you only serve yourself?
I've served more than you know. And I still serve. I've served her since the beginning.
And she is dead. So you are a dog without a master.
Oh, no, I have a master. Well, a mistress, actually.
And which mistress is that?
Pray you never find out. And that's if you leave this room alive.
Why let us in then?
And he stands up from the throne, and Gunther, you're big. This dude is huge. He stands roughly about 9 foot tall. And his echoing footsteps as he begins to move forward down it. I assume, with all the racket that you've caused within my domain, that you mean to kill me.
You are the remnants of a lost war. You seek to destroy the world. Yes, we are here to stop you. But Shula has sent me on this path.
And he kind of tilts his head to the ceiling. How many times I've heard those words. Let's see if you're any better than your brothers. And I need initiative.
Say to. Oh,
Sure.
As Liliana, the portcullis behind you drops.
Shit.
DM, the portcullis behind me is closed as well, correct?
That is a closed door in front of you, yes, sir.
Alrighty. Get kicking, boys and girls.
All right.
What happened to my initiative?
What happened to your initiative?
Yeah, it like disappeared. I'm just kidding.
Oh, no!
It's
It
not
disappears. She
existed.
gets to roll again.
You're still there, 9.2.
Oh my gosh. There's half dragons on there.
All right. Everybody's initiatives?
We did.
You did. Wait, no, half dragons are supposed to be off there. Or they're not going to be involved in this.
They got resurrected.
And let me hold on a minute. I got to.
Wait, is Slinger on the map? Oh no.
Yeah, he's on the other side of the gate.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
He's small. He can fit through the bars.
Depending on how much space is between the bars. Or if it's like an actual fence.
Okay.
Actual portcullis.
Descending. There we go. All right, Slinger, you're up, sir. The you hear the metal of a gate falling around the corner.
Like snap shut or starting to go down.
Yes, I know it's slammed down.
Okay. I will make my way and look for some kind of release or some type of catch or anything to raise it.
Sure, give me. You can investigate that. You're not able to find anything.
Okay. We'll move back into the room, and next round I'll search the room to see if there's any kind of release.
Sure. All right. As his lair action comes up, the lights go out. As the miasma around him suffocates all the braziers.
DM?
Yep.
I still have that coin on me. If it's still activating, yeah, it is perfect.
Yeah, you should still have it on you. So, yeah. Ethan Claude, yep. I gotta get battle music going. Gotta get battle music.
What was it? Can you see on the map what made the lights go out, or do we know?
You're not sure where it went. All of a sudden, they just went out.
I have to see, out of curiosity, for something such as dispel magic. I have to know what's causing the magical effect.
Yep.
Right? Okay. And I can just see Gunther lit up. I am going to come here, and I'd like to hold my action if I can.
Okay. And what do you want to hold it for?
I want to hold it to cast a spell on Boris Screech as he appears within my sight.
All right. So, at the end of your turn, Boris Screech will use one of his legendary actions. And he will use his Red Rage action. Going straight for Gunther.
Okay.
Gunther, he charges at you, and you hear him before you actually see him, and he's in your face.
Okay. Does he do anything to me, or just
Nope.
stands there menacingly?
He's menacing you, so. But he's looking pretty pissed off.
Gun, can I use my...
If you can see him, yeah, you certainly can.
I can see him? Alrighty.
I said if you can see him.
I should be able to see
You
him.
should see him, yes.
Okay. Him coming in, I'm going to try. Well, stay still for me, please. And Ethan Claw is going to stretch his hands out and attempt to see if he'll be helped.
All right.
He needs to give me a saving throw at DC 16.
DC will save. Wisdom save. Yeah.
Yes.
I will. Jesus. I believe it's 7. Okay. Is that a charm effect? And I don't believe that's a charm effect. Okay.
Like charmed anywhere.
All right. He is actually healed. Yes.
Cool. All right.
All right. So I presume with that he sees up in front of me, and it's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn. You're up.
All right. I'm going to look at him, and I'm going to say, "By the might of Bashula, I will bring you low, and I am not alone." DM, I'm going to cast, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And it's going to give me 20 on this, so Shimmer like a light, and I'm going to make my attacks against him at advantage. He's paralyzed, correct?
Yep, he is paralyzed.
All right. So this advantage. For a 28 to hit.
That will hit.
For an automatic crit, I am going to Divine Smite him.
He's immune to crits.
What?
All right, I'm still going to Divine Smite him nonetheless.
Due to his armor, he is immune to crits.
That's
And I will. All right. Now Divine Smite at level 3.
Okay.
Or level 2. Ooh. So a total of... total of 14 damage.
Okay. And that's all straight...
Radiant.
Straight radiant damage. Okay.
And the 8 damage is from the slicing my blade.
Okay.
Okay. And I will...
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. So he will take half that. Okay.
So 10 damage total.
10 damage total. Yep.
Yep. And then I will wound him. Give him the damage over time to him.
Okay, he's immune to necrotic as well.
Okay.
Or he's resistant. He's resistant. I'm sorry, not resistant. So
okay.
So he takes 1 necrotic.
All right. And I'll make my second attack against him.
Sure.
For a critical hit.
Well, go ahead and
for
roll.
11 damage.
Yeah, 11 slashing. So
yeah, 11 slashing damage.
Take half.
That's half.
Half. Okay, that's half.
Oh yeah, because it's a crit, right? So it's 11 plus 11. That's 22. So half of it would be 11.
Yeah, he's immune to crits. So.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay. We got it.
All right. Ooh, all right. And then I will Divine Smite him at level 2 again.
Go for it.
For 20 radiant damage.
20 radiant.
Yeah.
Ooh, he seems to take that full radiant, though.
Can't really move. Can't say anything. I'll look towards Swordren and be like, Swordren, fight me. Like, fight him like you fight me. Do not let him attack you. That's my turn.
All right. So as his turn, he's going to attempt to break out of the hold.
Please don't.
And a 20 will do it.
Damn it.
But that's the end of his turn. So, Isaac Crane, you're up.
Yes. I'm going to get out of the chair and run over here and then make 3 stones. Ha ha! And as I ready these 3 stones, I'm going to throw one at him.
That will hit, sir.
And that'll be +5, so it'll be 15 damage.
Okay.
5 of it will be radiant, 5 of it will be bludgeoning, and then 5 more will be radiant. So 10 radiant, 5 bludgeoning.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, break down because he does have resistances. So,
I will. Yes. I will try to make it easy.
Yeah. If you guys can do that, that would be super. All right. At the end of Isaac's turn, he will take another legendary action. Gunther.
No!
He will use his rampage ability. And it's not an advantage, but 23 to hit you, sir.
That'll hit.
Okay, I need you to make me a strength save, DC 20.
Well, thanks for just telling me the DC.
You're welcome.
Normal.
Ooh. Okay, you remain on your feet, but you do take 10 slashing necrotic, plus you will take an additional... Hold on a second. Come on, mouse.
Okay.
You will take an additional 16 slashing and 9 necrotic.
So a total of 25 damage?
Yep. Total of 26 slashing and 17 necrotic.
So that's 42 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. I will kind of grunt on a lot of pain, grabbing him by the horns as blood begins to pour from my breastplate.
Okay. Swordren, now it is your turn, man. Liliana, you're on deck.
Swordren is going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Now, I know that I can't do that on top of my allies here, so it says it's in a 20-foot cube.
20-foot cube?
Yeah.
So you could, yeah. There you go. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Gunther. Appreciate it. And is there
the edge of it will end right where we are. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and
And that'll be okay, right? Like that won't
Yeah.
affect us.
no.
Okay.
Okay, is there a save on Fairy Fighter?
Yeah, dexterity.
Dexterity.
It's based on your 8 plus your prof plus your charisma modifier since
Yeah.
it's your innate magic.
That's Darcy. I think it's charisma.
I believe it's charisma.
My
It should be.
For me, it is because it's drow magic. My charisma modifier is a 3. My charisma is 17.
What's your prof? Your proficiency? 3, right?
Should be 3.
14. DC 14 then.
DC
Oh, yeah,
14.
it actually
He
says it.
he does
It
make
says
his
it's not
dexterity
right.
save.
Yeah, it's a DC 14 dex save.
Yeah, he does make his
Try.
dex save. So, now it's a good try. It's a good try.
I don't know if there's anything else I can do since that was no action. Second wind is a bonus action, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Do you have it listed on your sheet
Yes,
as
I
a bonus
do.
action?
You can
Remember-
bonus action to- Okay, yeah.
Yeah, remember, click your sheet to learn about your ability, shit
No,
like that.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna use second wind.
Okay.
Bonus action, which is D10. Oh,
Real.
God, it's
Katie.
so bad. I get +8.
Oh my goodness.
Right?
Plus your fighter levels. So yeah, God, that's better than nothing. But geez, I'm telling you, you need to get some juju going on your dice, girl.
Yeah, like, what the hell happened?
All right, Liliana, you're up.
Alright, sir, that's all I can do, unfortunately.
Liliana, you're up. Slinger, you're on deck, sir.
Alright. Seeing the hit that Gunther just took, I'm guessing he's not looking great.
No.
I'm gonna move up behind him, place both my hands on his back, and upcast this. Once it rolls, there we go.
Very nice.
And try to
Good use of it. Yeah, 20. Yeah.
yeah, and that'll be my turn because I don't have
Yeah.
any.
Gunther,
actions I can do
yeah,
as a bonus.
you feel Liliana's hands on your back, and a surge of radiant energy fills your body, healing some of your wounds that you've taken.
Perfect.
All right, Slinger, you're up.
What's the gap on the portcullis?
They're about maybe 1.5 feet between the bars.
Okay. So it's wide enough I can shoot a bow through.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
All right. I will take a bow shot at him.
Mm-hmm.
20.
20 will hit, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh man, look at that sneak attack crap.
Yeah, no. So he will take the full snake attack, but he will take half the piercing. 4.
And then I will move out of view
Okay.
so that he loses me, and that is it for me.
All right. Next up, Gunther. He kind of drops to a knee and just grins at you as the two flanking statues from the back start emitting sparks, and a small cylinder flies out of both of them. I need Ethan, Claw, and Gunther to both make dexterity saves, please.
Can I counterspell one of those or no?
No, this is a lair action. This is not a magical effect.
All right, I'll give you their save then, sir.
All right, so you will take half as a small sphere about the size of a grapefruit, fires off. Gunther, it strikes you dead in the chest. You take... I'll just roll damage for both. Maybe. Gunther, you take the full 14 electric damage, or electricity damage. Ethan Claw, you take 7 electricity damage.
Ah, there you go.
DM, as much as I hate to point it out,
Yep.
my hands are currently on the back of Gunther's breastplate.
You know what? Go ahead and give me a dex save, too, since you brought it up.
I hate to say it, but he's wearing metal and it's electric, so...
Yeah. Tori, you take the 14 mixed as well.
Gotcha.
All right. Ethan Claw, you're up, sir. Gunther, you're on deck.
Yep. Also, distraction, you're muted if you're trying to talk.
Sorry, yeah, I'm going to come to here.
Mm-hmm.
Eat him. And the claw is going to attack. Attempt to attack him. Hopefully one of these hits. Clicked it. No, oh shit, maybe.
Is it just, yeah, okay, with advantage. Yes, with advantage, you do strike, yeah.
Alrighty. There's 6 slashing.
6 slashing, so he will take half that.
Yeah. And my bonus action, I'm going to try to inspire my cousin. I'm going to say, it's a long way to the top if you're going to castrate a bull. We got to cut those nuts off so we can make him drool on the ground. Owen Winter.
As you guys are closer, that miasma is rising up from his feet. And Ethan Claw, what's your passive perception?
12.
Okay. Yeah, it's rising up around him, so it's almost like a shadowy version of himself. Gunther, you're up.
All right. I'll look at that. I'll look to the left or right, and I will point out here. And I'll say, do not get in the way of the statue. One's to the north, one's to the east. Remember their positions.
Okay.
So basically, I'll point out like the statues there and there.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one clear way, like that's kind of over here type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll point for them to go there instead of being in the way of it. And I'll, with him on his knee, well, as my main action, he did a lot of damage to me actually. I'm gonna funnel all my lay on hands into myself as my action.
He's kind of in a squatting combat stance, if that makes sense. So.
Yep. Like stay low, and that'll be my. And then as my bonus action, well, let me just check something quickly. That was all in character.
Right.
All in character.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. You're basically saying, watch out for the statues behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
DM. I'm going to grab my fist and then I'm gonna say, my family will kill you. I'm gonna spawn out a tiny little dagger from my spiritual weapon. That's gonna look like Rowena's little wooden dagger.
Got it.
I'm gonna cast that right to his
just put a
north.
Just put a little
North
X on her.
A little X.
Yeah, a little X to where I don't have I'm not as fancy as Michael is with the spiritual weapon.
There you go. And that'll be my turn. And that'll be my turn.
All right, his turn.
And on his turn, he's going to take 1 necrotic damage.
And he will not take none. But he brings his axe. And he goes, I'll kill your family after you. And brings his axe down on you.
Wrong choice of words. That's just gonna make Gunther angry.
And 28 and a 22.
Both will hit.
Both will hit. For... Ooh, shit. 36 slashing and 14 necrotic.
Oof. Oof.
So 50 points total.
50 points total.
Yep.
Okay, I'm at 9 HP then.
All right. Isaac Rain, you're up, sir.
As I see that happen, I stretch out a eyeless guide us, and I will cast Guiding Bolt at him. And it will be at level 3.
All right. That will hit.
And it'll be plus hit as well. So it'll be a total of 21, I believe?
Okay.
22. 22 radiant. 22 radiant.
He doesn't...
So I blasted into him.
Yeah, he doesn't appear to be shrugging off radiant damage too well.
And then I look to Gunther and I say, Gunther, eyeless guides by Shula, and I will use 6d6 of my healing ability to heal him.
All right.
So there's 5, and then there's it should be 5 then 1. I hit 2 accidentally. So it should be 18 plus 6. So 24. 24 total.
All right.
That will be my turn.
At the end of your turn, he will use a legendary action and charge. Ethan, Claw, Gunther, and Sordran, you can each make a attack of opportunity against him.
I can't. Oh, I see him. Just at the edge of my vision right now.
Oh, he ran out of your area, so...
Yeah. So I do 6 damage to him.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, I don't remember if we've had an attack of opportunity since he's in this situation. He's leaving advantage for us, so it would be a normal attack of opportunity. Correct?
It's normal. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just check. That's gonna miss.
Yep, that's gonna miss bigger than Dallas. Sordran, you can make yours as well.
I did.
You did? Oh yeah, that'll hit. That'll hit.
26.
I see it now. For 10 slashing? Okay. Isaac, your armor class is a 14. He will hit you with a gore attack. Driving you back against the wall.
How's it feel to make a DC 16 dex save when I cast Hellish Rebuke on his ass?
I like his attitude.
Sure. As you take...
As I rip off my shirt.
Did you rip off your shirt?
Sure.
Sure. And,
how much damage?
16 piercing. And I need you to make a strength save just if you're not prone.
I would. If he fails that save, which is a DC 16 dexterity save,
right.
It is a strength save, yes?
Yeah. Yep. And
now 20.
19 on the dex save, sir.
Oh, I thought it was strength.
Nope, he made a 19 on his dex save.
Yeah. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about mine. Well,
Yeah.
you know what? We both made 19s, so we can suck it.
Yeah, so...
He takes, it would be bonusing in 6.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you just missed the DC on his, so you were on the ground.
Sorry, it is 11 because of my plus 5 to fire damage, so it's 11 total with that half.
Okay. Yeah, he takes that shit.
You're a dick.
But you're also prone on the ground. All right, Swordrunner, you're up.
Feeling that 20.
Yeah, that was good, man.
I know. I'd like to argue he always makes his strength saves, even though he's on.
I know, that's crazy. That's crazy.
If she goes over this table, that takes up more.
That table is now in splinters.
Okay, so technically not fair.
He just put about 1,200 pounds through that table.
I wonder why.
Well, she doesn't like the fact that Isaac is now on the freaking ground, her best buddy. So.
Hold my knee.
She's gonna try her best.
Yeah, there's a big blood smear where Isaac hit the wall too.
Great.
And my shirt's tattered.
To me.
My shirt's been ruined.
Oh, very nice. Oh, dang it!
At least I got 2 instead of just 1.
Out of character. She's not flanking because of Isaac.
No,
right?
but no. Yeah, she's not flanking.
Yeah.
Because Isaac's prone, so yeah. But she does hit twice, so.
Oh, I don't get that 1 because.
Yeah, I got you. So, okay. He will take.
Also, gonna use action surge.
Action surge, okay. So you get your 2 main hand attacks again.
Okay, let's try this one more time. Oh,
Really?
oh, why is it always wasted? Ugh.
Wah, wah, wah. Dang, Swordred. You're killing me. You're killing me. Actually,
I'm killing myself.
your scimitar is your main hand, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, roll instead of that longsword, roll your scimitar again.
Okay.
There you go, because it's your main hand. You roll your main hand twice.
Oh.
Your longsword is your offhand. Right. So, yes, that second hit will hit, so.
Okay.
All right.
Something.
All right.
Okay.
That's something. Yeah, that is something. Liliana, you're up.
DM, one of her attacks should have advantage, by the way.
You're prone, dude.
Sorry about that.
No, because you're prone.
No, guiding bolt.
Oh, guiding bolt. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah. Well, that would be her first attack, which would have been her. Yeah, her first attack.
12. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. So, she hit anyway.
I'll remember next time.
Yeah. Don't. Yeah. Miss Liliana.
Okay. How's Gunther currently looking?
So. I'm bleeding, but I'm still rocking.
So I've seen him in worse condition.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Not liking the fact that he just went after Isaac, I'm going to pull my longbow and see if I can hit him for 20.
That will hit. Yes, ma'am. Okay.
So that would be, what, 5?
Yep.
Gotcha. And let's. You know what? I'm also going to, for my bonus action. How's Isaac looking?
He's got
looking good.
His shirt's
Very
ripped.
good, actually.
He's got a good gash across his chest, and his shirt's ripped.
Okay, who looks worse, Gunther or Isaac?
Probably Gunther.
Gunther? Okay. So then.
Gunther's taking some pretty big hits.
Just to get that little extra in there, I'm going to use Healing Word
All right.
as my bonus action.
Sure.
And that will be my turn.
Your turn. Slinger, you're up, sir.
I will move back here and lean out and
Okay.
take a shot at Mr. Minotaur.
Sure. You have line of sight on him?
Yep. And that would be a crit, but I guess it doesn't matter, does it?
Does not matter. Nope. Damn adamantium armor.
So 21 pierce.
All right.
I think it would just be 18 damage because you're only taking the left snake, so that's
Right.
14, and then it's half,
and then 7.
Yeah, and then half of that is 3 plus 1 is 4, so that would be 18 then, right?
Well, let's see. 14 plus 7 is 21, so half of that is 10.
Well, does he negate the sneak damage?
Well, the sneak is on the right-hand side
Yeah.
Oh,
for the crit. But the sneak attack was 14 points, and then the dagger was 7.
Got it. All right. We got this. Got it. All right.
Right, then I'll move back. That is it for me.
All right. Lair action.
Question for you before I, when Slinger is moving, do I think I can sneak or slip through those bars?
You know what? Give me intelligence.
Intelligence. 15.
15? That's a dexterity, dude.
No. Wait a minute.
You tried to lie.
24.
With a net. Let me. You know what? I'm going to whisper this to you.
All right.
For yelling at a minotaur, pick on someone your own size.
I am his size.
You got that, Slinger?
Me.
She thinks she is bigger.
Yeah, actually, that was going to be a question.
Yeah. With the. All right. Lair action. From behind you, you see glows from the 3 statuettes on the wall, and that
on which side?
On the top north side. And you hear a familiar spark as I need deck saves. As flame
Everyone?
For Gunther, Ethan Claw, and Liliana as flames burst through.
Great, just what Liliana needs.
You're telling me, Gun, if I need to roll anything, let me know. Extra.
The first one is a 20, so
yeah.
Liliana and also Ethan Claw have their 22 and 29.
Right. You guys do well enough that you will take half damage of 17 fire damage.
That's half?
That's half.
Okay.
Do I take half of that, sir, or is that already been half?
You would take half of that as well, so you will take 8.
8? Okay.
Yeah. I keep forgetting about you being Gold Dragonborn.
It's okay. I was kind of hoping it'd be electric so I could make it. I was gonna slide into my turn.
Yeah, Liliana, go ahead and give me a wisdom save as well. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You shake it off.
Gotcha.
You mentally stilled yourself because you actually heard it before it happened, and you were prepare yourself for that. Okay, Ethan Claw, you're up.
How bad does Gunther look, sir?
He's
pretty bad.
Beat up and burning now.
At 4th level, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. It's a good use of it.
For 3.
Perfect.
23, that's pretty good. Okay.
Ooh, looking better.
Is that all you're doing, sir?
And I am going to tell him, can't keep letting everybody else have all the fun, cousin. Get up there and, smack him on the ass once or twice. At the end of the day, it's just a frickin' porterhouse. It's just a porter steak. And for bardic inspiration, my bonus action, I'm going to try to inspire Swordren. I'm going to tell her, what's mightier, the pen or the sword? It doesn't matter. Because you could kill him. Terrible joke. I don't know where the hell I'm going with that. I don't know where to go with that.
Instead of inspiring her, Swordren takes psychic damage.
Oh God.
Oh,
No. You want to try that again?
All right. Is that all you're doing, sir?
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
All right. Gunther, you're up, sir.
All right, I'm gonna step 5, 10, look back, and say, Liliana, remember the statues. And I'm going to stow my greatsword. I'm going to draw my pike, and I'm going to attack him from range.
Okay.
I'm going to do this. And then for my... I believe it's the bonus action on my turn to do this. Let me just check this quickly. Yeah, okay. Move up to 20 feet. I will move my X to the left of Swordren.
Okay.
I don't want to keep my X on the screen, but I'll put the left of Swordren.
Yep.
And it's going to make its attack against it.
Okay.
4.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Too bad it doesn't work.
It's force damage, so...
It's a hit regardless.
Spiritual weapon does force damage. So, yeah, he will take that full damage.
Oh. For a total of 17 force damage.
Very nice.
And I still have the level 2 spell slot, just, adjusting it.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know the pain of that one, dude.
Yeah. And I'll make my attacks against him for my main action. For numero 1 for a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Perfect. And I'm going to... That'll be 6 damage, but I'm going to smite his butt.
Okay.
At level 2. And he's not a fiend or anything, right?
Not that you're aware of, no.
Okay, because I would, just for the smite. For a total of 15 radiant damage.
Okay,
so a total of...
But you guys do notice that he's taking... the radiant is affecting him more than your normal hits are, so...
Perfect. I'll call out and say, the god's magic is more effective. I'll take another stab at him.
Okay.
Oops. Nope. Wrong macro. 12 to hit.
That will unfortunately miss, sir, as your shot goes wide.
Crud.
You're not used to using your polearm as much as you are your sword, so as you make your second swing, you're not, the weight difference is a little bit off for you, so yeah, you miss.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
And on the start of his turn, he's going to take, I guess, 1 necrotic damage.
Yep.
As he bleeds out a little bit more.
Sure. Gunther, in your head, you hear, yes.
I think that's my voice telling me I'm doing a good job. I'm really...
Isaac, as he's towering over you, he goes, prepare to join your mother and sister. And he's going to fucking just maul on your ass.
Gun, can I cut the first of those attacks, sir?
You
seen they react?
Yeah, you certainly can use your reaction to cutting words.
Okay, so it'll be a D8.
Okay, roll a D8.
Tall snake.
2. Ugh.
Okay. A 17 will still hit Isaac, the first one. And a 22 will hit him as well.
Oh, shoot, Muffin.
You're a tall steak.
Isaac, you take 33 slashing and 9 necrotic.
Okay. Do. And then. Ha! I still have 1 HP! You couldn't do it, you tall stick!
Well, at that, he's in a frenzy, so he's going to fucking hit you one more time.
Oh
Well, fine. Be that way.
no! I wish I could do something, but I can't.
And a 21 will hit you for 11 slashing, 3 necrotic.
Ah! Now Isaac's down.
All right. And Isaac, I need a death save map, sir.
Of course. I'd love to give you. Do.
E-God.
There
man.
you go.
All right, now,
It's
Sword,
fine.
Swordard, you're up, and I'm going to tell you, you have advantage against him right now.
Okay. Why?
Because he just recklessly attacked.
Oh, reckless attack. Okay.
As a previous barbarian player, you should understand how that works.
Yes. And it's just my first attack, correct?
It's all attacks against him.
Okay.
Wow, yeah. Unfortunately, that crit will not count, but yes.
I know. Ugh.
3 solid hits.
If the damage would roll, come on.
17. Damn.
Unfortunately, I don't get the 4 or the 1.
17.
13 damage in total, DM.
Thank you, sir.
If it's, because it would be
Yep.
4 plus 4 plus 5.
Yep.
Or, no, so it'd be 12, sorry, my bad.
Yep.
Because you round down.
Yeah. 13, 12. Yep. There's still nice hits on him, so.
Yeah, she's gonna scream in his face. Or scream at him. Not in the face, because he's facing the other direction.
Yeah. He flinches at the pain that you're inflicting on his back. Is that all you're doing, sir, ma'am?
There's nothing else. Yes, I'm sorry, it's in my turn.
That's right. Liliana, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna do my bonus action first because that'll probably be the easier of the two. So let me double check this. Yeah, he's in range. Okay. So I'm gonna do healing word at 2nd level. Here we go. Towards Isaac. Get him at least stable for the moment.
Okay.
And I'm really hoping this works, guys. DM, I'm going to cast Wind Wall, and it says that I can make it in any shape that I want as long as it's a continuous path.
Is Windwall is Windwall a cantrip?
Oh, you're right. Never mind.
Okay.
Wind Wall is not a cantrip.
Ha!
But Frostbite is.
There you go.
So I'm going to cast Frostbite at him.
There you go. And he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
I keep clicking it from the wrong spot, so it's not putting it up there for you.
Good. It's
there
all
you go.
good. He will make his save.
Damn it. Okay, so then he doesn't take anything.
No. But
Look at Isaac up.
it's a cantrip. It's a spell you didn't have to burn. So. All right, Slinger, you're up, sir.
Slinger is going to move to the grate. How high is the ceiling here, Gun?
Probably a good 25 feet up.
Okay, I'm going to cast basically in front of me and up grease under the bars.
Okay.
And then I will try to slip through.
All right. You can make me a dex save or dex check.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Dex save.
Or just a general check.
$14.
Good enough. You're able to get through. Your back leg is a little stuck, but you're able to squeeze most of your body through there.
Okay. Is that it for getting through?
Yeah, it's, as far as your movement goes, yeah. You'll be able
Okay.
to actually go with your full movement next round. So.
All right. Can I use a cunning action to keep moving?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's what I'll do. And I'll get to there.
Okay.
And that is it for me.
All right. All right. Lair action. More sounds of that popping electricity. Sordrin and Ethan Claw need dex saves, please.
Okay. I'm usually good at those.
Okay, good enough. So you guys will take half the damage. This electricity damage.
Did I see where that came from?
It's coming from the back of the room. So you guys will take 5 electricity damage. It's almost like a bright flash and then an arcing ball flying out of there from what you can see.
Gunther, GM,
Yeah.
was it just the one over here that did that? And has this been the one that's always done it?
From what you can
sorry,
so far, yeah, it's the two in the middle that appear to be doing it, from what you can tell.
So the two in the middle were the ones that just did those, and
Yep.
it only went after Sordrin and I.
Yep.
And if I remember correctly, everybody it's ever hit, it's only 2 different people, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And you're up, sir.
Yep. I'm going to come around to here, to his area over here. Is this a bench or something? Or is it
Yeah,
split, right?
it's yeah. There's chunks of wood everywhere.
Alrighty. I'm going to go to attack him, sir.
All right, make that roll.
How much damage did you say I took? Sorry.
You took 5 5.
5.
Yeah.
Oof, that's done.
That's unfortunately just shy.
Okay.
Okay, is that all you're doing, sir?
Yes, sir. That'll be all I'm going to do.
Okay, Gunther, you're up.
Okay. As my main action this turn, I want him to make me a DC 15 Wisdom save, please.
Is it a fear effect?
It is, yes, it is my Conquering Presence.
He's immune to that. I'm sorry.
Okay, then that's gone.
So it's an automatic failure.
Okay. I'll try to radiate out of the energy. It doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, and that's will be my. And I'll point to the statues and be, they're firing out things, and I'll point to the ones to the east of us.
Okay.
And these ones blow fire as I see kind of probably Slinger running into the room. That'll be my turn.
Yeah, kind of updating him on what's going on. All
Yep.
Right. All right. Sordern making those strikes against his back, he turns his attention to you.
Takes 1 more damage, DM.
1 more? Got it.
Yep, 1 more necrotic damage.
All right.
Okay, sir. This is not gonna be good.
That's going to hurt. That's definitely going to hurt.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, Sordern.
Uh-oh.
You take, in total, 40 slashing and 19 necrotic.
Oh, shit. Cool.
Double crit. I'm
she
sorry, honey.
is- Yeah, no, she's down. She hits the floor.
And as he kind of looks towards between Gunther and Ethan Claw, is this the best you've got? Isaac Rain, you're up, sir.
Ha, ha, ha. I like stand up, pick up my rod. You know, you missed. I bonus action my healing dice to Sordrin, so Sordrin gets a d6 of healing. That's
Okay.
6 she gets. And I just put out both hands, and I cast Guiding Bolt disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah. That still hits, so yeah. Sordrin, you're stabilized, so.
At level 3. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that again. It will be at level 3. I meant to click the attack. Ha! Take it! And that'll be plus, yeah.
He dealt out some pain. You dealt out some pain on that one, man. Very nice.
Ha! 31.
And
I
Nene-
blasted into him as I put both hands on his armor.
nice.
Then I laugh at him. Loser.
He's gonna remember that now.
I know he is.
I mean, Sordrin's been trying to call him nasty names.
All right, is that all you're doing, Isaac?
Yeah, that'll be everything Isaac can do. He used his move,
Oh.
his action, he's got...
He's still looking strong, Ethan Claw. All right, Sordrin, you're up, ma'am. Liliana, you're on deck.
Oh, okay. Could I possibly? I mean, obviously, if I make the attack, could I possibly try to hit him in a certain area?
He's facing you, so bear that in mind.
Okay.
Because I know what you're thinking. So yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Damn it. Okay, never mind.
I am up, by the way. This.
Okay. Shit. Alright, so I'm going to make my attacks here then.
They're at advantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
First
yeah.
first one is at advantage.
That's a flanking. That's correct.
Well,
Well,
not-
she's...
Well, she's got advantage either way. So she's got advantage either way. One because of the guiding bolt, two because of the flanking.
Okay.
Of course.
Damn it! Yeah, all three will hit. Another
Yes, thank God.
Got this, Aldrin.
7, 16. Nice. That second one was nice. 16, 28. So he will take 14 points of damage.
And that will be her turn.
That all you want to do, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, Slinger, you're up.
Okay, I am going to cast.
DM.
Man. Oh, I'm sorry. Liliana. Yep, Liliana, then Slinger. I apologize.
Okay. Oh, you're
I-
good. Mine will be fairly quick. I'm doing the wind wall.
All right.
I want to see if I can stop those things from getting at us. Actually, let me have it. Oh, why it's not linking.
Where do you want to place your wind wall at?
Since it can be in, as long as it's a continuous line.
Okay. You want it right along the-
Have to be. Come on, there we go. It's a 50-foot line, so I'm trying to get it here. So yeah, there.
Okay.
See if I can't
Can you curve
protect
it? Or
us
did-
from the.
You can't
Or
really curve it. It has to be a continuous line, right?
I believe
It
so.
says a continuous line in any here. I
Yeah.
have the
Yeah.
description in it now.
Thank you. Okay. You can choose within range. You can make the wall up to 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick. You can shape the wall. Okay, you can shape the wall in any way you choose, so long as it makes one continuous path along the ground.
Yes.
Okay.
So you could do like a semicircle.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So
That-
I'm wanting to pretty much make it where it's protecting us from as many of these things as possible.
Can you keep that there for a second?
Yeah, he's drawn the line up for you.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's 50 feet in total, and it should hopefully help shield us from some of these, because projectiles are deflected up
Right.
and automatically miss. So
Yeah.
let's hope this helps us, guys. And that will be my turn.
All right. Thank you, folks. All right, now it's Slinger's up.
Okay. I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade and also Shadow Blade.
Okay.
And then I'm going to throw the Shadow Blade at him.
Sure. Okay. That will hit.
23.
23. Oh, boy.
So that's 13 Psychic for the Shadow Blade and 17 for the Sneak Attack.
Okay. Let me double
And-
check something. Okay, yeah, he will take the full psychic, actually. Yeah. That was a good hit, man.
And then, is this like a table here?
Yeah, it's kind of bent in the middle, so it's kind of sticking up. It's a hunk of wood, man.
Okay, so can I move and hide behind it?
Probably not, because it's only unless you're like a foot and a half tall.
Okay, then I'll hide behind Ethan Claw, and I will make a stealth roll.
Sure.
A cunning action.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I can't because I did the bonus action for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I don't. So I will remain where I. And that is it.
That is it. All right. All right, Liliana, behind you, you hear the faint pop of flames ignite. I need a dex save from you, man.
Gotcha.
Does she count in my aura, DM, or no? Because
Yeah.
it's 10 feet away. Because judging by my aura, I can see on my screen, I just have I have about 35% of her picture, 25%.
Yeah, I will go ahead and give it to her.
So it's 12 then.
That is still a failure, so let me type this real quick. All right, Liliana, you will take the full damage of 22 fire damage.
22?
22.
Okay. Roll down this down.
The Bane of Liliana, fire.
Yeah, at least I don't still have the other thing, so...
Yes, I did, Isaac.
Ironically, fire. Being of caveman.
Ethan Claw,
And
you're up. Gunther, you're on
DM?
deck. Yes, ma'am.
The wall goes away.
Okay, when wall goes away.
Alrighty. Out of the corner of my eye, out of the corner of Ethan Claw's eye, does he see Liliana go down? Good. Hello?
Yeah, he would see her.
Alrighty.
Slinger would also probably see it as well.
Engaging is an action. Alright, he can swing at me because I'm
Yep.
Donna.
He will take his attack of opportunity against you. That will hit.
Can I react against that?
What's your reaction?
Cutting words to try to.
Sure, I will allow it before I tell you whether it succeeds or not.
Okay, so it'd be D8. Looks like I'm having connection issues, so
No problem.
hopefully this D8 goes. Rolling the dice.
Aye.
20 is reconnected, but I don't know how long the. 7.
Seven.
-7.
Okay, a 21 will still hit you. So you take 18 slashing and 9 necrotic.
So 25 points of damage.
Yep.
Ouch. Say it, Liliana, but that was not worth it.
I didn't tell you to move.
Yeah, but at 3rd level, get back up. He's gonna spitting out blood. Get back up. And by the way, can't you turn into a bear or something? Like, go slash his fucking throat out. It's bonus action. Wait, no, that was my reaction was cutting word. I should still be able to bonus action and inspiration. Correct?
Yes, bonus action. Yep.
Alrighty. Come on, get in the fight! Get physical! Get physical! That'll
Get that
pop.
too?
They gave it
And that'll
to
be,
Liliana, I believe.
yeah, she's got it. I don't think Duncan's got it.
How much did you heal her for?
Total of 21. 9 plus 12.
Okay, I'll add that to her for, because you're still connecting. So
Okay.
I got you, Liliana. There you go.
Oh, did it not show on yours?
No, it didn't show on mine. So it I think you were reconnecting. So
Okay.
yeah, no, that's no problem. I will take you for your word on it. It'll eventually show up or it won't. So, all right, is that all you're doing, sir?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, Gunther, you're up.
Okay.
I don't know why it did that. Sorry.
Seeing that, I'm gonna drop the pike. Move 5, 10, 15 to here.
Okay.
And I am going to... Doing good here. I'd hit them if I did that. Alright, I'm going to draw Twilight Doom.
Okay.
And I'm saying, no, there's much more waiting for you. And I'm going to make my attacks, including my spiritual weapon attack.
Okay.
Or a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, for 6 damage in total, but I am going to smite him.
Okay.
For 6 more radiant.
6 more. Okay. So he will take the full radiant.
Okay, I'll make my second attack against him.
Okay.
For a 15 to hit.
That just barely misses.
The swing, and then my special weapon will swing at him. For a 14 to hit.
And that will also miss, unfortunately, sir.
I'll kind of get in his face, try and be as aggressive target as I can. So you will fall. That's my turn.
Yeah. He's up. You know what the problems with you paladins are? You don't know when to die. And he goes in at you.
He takes 4 more necrotic damage, by the way.
Sure.
Just bleeding out a little bit more.
27 and a 29 to hit.
That'll hit me.
For a total of 24 slashing and 11 necrotic.
So 35.
Yep. There's Ethan Claw. He's back. All right, Isaac Rain.
I look to, and as I do, I say,
Yes.
it's really gonna be easy. You know what he looks like? Dinner. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on him again. At the
Again.
best level.
All right. At disadvantage,
Right
it's
at
your melee, so.
Of course.
Even at disadvantage, that's still a good hit, man.
As I put my hands on his. Suck it! 16!
You guys are whittling him down.
16! And I believe that is everything I need to do. Yes, that is everything I need.
All right. Yeah, he's messaged me the roll. So, all right, Swordrunner, you're up. Liliana, you're on deck now.
Okay, so he's facing Gunther, correct?
Yep.
Sordrin is gonna move behind him,
Mm-hmm.
and assuming that I actually make these attacks, which my fingers are crossed, I can try to attack him in a certain area, correct?
You're going to be at disadvantage because you're calling a shot.
Okay, that is fine. So,
But he's got Guiding Bolt on him, so you're at regular for the first strike.
what about with flanking?
When flanking, you're at advantage, or you're at regular. So
Regular. Okay,
the
so
disadvantage, you're at regular attack. Yeah.
From him, I would like to attack his left shoulder.
All right.
Okay. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Oops.
All right. The first two strikes strike true.
Okay. 17.
All right. Actually, you notice that first one, he takes the whole enchilada. So he takes the full 18 damage.
Okay.
He winces in pain and turns and snarls at you. You'll pay for that, Isto.
Well, come get it then.
All right, Liliana, you're up.
Is it fairly obvious that that hurt him?
Yeah,
quite a bit more than most
it
stuff?
looks like he reacted to that a lot worse than what you've done to him so far.
Is he back to me right now?
No, his back is to Swordrunner at the moment.
To Sordrin?
Yeah.
Huh. You know what? With the information that I know with what happened to his back, I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
I'm gonna move here, and I want to see if I can't get a look at that spot that she
What-
just hit.
What's your passive perception?
Passive 16.
I will message you that.
Okay. And I'm assuming specifically looking for this as my action?
No, I'm going to give you on your passive because you have such a high passive.
Okay.
Got that?
Okay, do I see anything specific about this spot besides that?
It looks like a scar of some kind.
Is that reminiscent of a scar that I would have been told about?
You can give me intelligence. Or actually, give me a medicine. You know what? Give me medicine.
Medicine, gotcha.
It's very possible. Without being that far away, because you're 10 feet away, you can't really make it out, but it is very possible.
Okay, not being able to, probably not being able to do that on this turn. I'll save that for next turn. I'm going to. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to. Yep, longbow. Nope, not longbow. I am very distracted by that now.
Yeah,
And that'll be my turn.
the Isaac arrow clinks off the wall near you. All right, Slinger, you're up, sir.
If I attack from here, would it be flanking?
No, because technically you would need somebody directly across. Yeah.
Okay, I will use my bonus action to resummon the weapon and throw it at him again.
Sure. Fucking psychic damage. That's a hit, sir.
Ooh.
Oh, God Almighty.
Yeah.
And, that's pretty good damage, man. Oh, he just clutches his head. All right. That all you're doing, sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. This is lair action. Is the two bottom glow, and I need Slinger and Isaac to give me dex saves.
I'd love to. And it's plus how much gun?
4.
Perfect. It's not a strength save, so I'm not that great at them.
Right.
It's a 21.
21. Okay, so you would take half. You take 5 electricity damage. Slinger, you take 5 as well.
I will use my
As it goes
reaction
down.
to take none.
Yeah. You evade out of the way, and you hear the sound of a metal ball strike the wall right above your head, Slinger.
From what?
It's about the size of a grapefruit. There's an impression in the wall about the size of a grapefruit.
Okay. I'm glad it missed.
Yeah. Damn it, Jeremy.
Damn it, Isaac.
Ethan Claw, you're up, sir. Gunther, you're on deck.
Okay.
Alrighty, sir. Alrighty. So, when we've been attacking him, like when you're saying it looked like she did more damage in a sense, like a lot more blood came out, or just she
He seemed to react to it a lot more.
Would I have seen that with my passive perception? Or just
What's your passive?
12, sir.
No.
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 All right. I'm going to the shattered center portion of the table, right here. Going to swing at him for an 11 to miss.
That will miss, unfortunately, sir.
That's what I was trying to do. So,
Yeah.
and I ended my turn there.
All right. That all for you, Gunther. You're up.
Okay. I'm going to swing my blade up, and I'm going to say, "You will not touch any of them anymore!" And I'm going to make my attack against him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make number 1 for a critical hit.
Okay.
Don't think it matters, though.
That
so it's a
doesn't
6.
matter. Nope.
Okay. And I rolled intelligence to see that from her, but I didn't, so I didn't get any thoughts on that. That's why I'm not going to say anything about that. For my... And I will wound him again, so now it's going to 2d4 turn now.
Okay.
As I let the magic of the blade a bit more.
Sure. Yeah.
For a... Wow. A double critical hit.
No.
Yep.
Doesn't really matter.
I know,
For-
I wish I could take it though.
for 6 more damage, and then I will cost my last spell slot to smite him.
Okay.
for 3 more radiant damage.
Okay,
So in total, that would be 5, 6, 11, 14.
14
damage in total.
Okay.
Yep. My weapon will make its swing against him as well.
Sure.
So I have a lot of attacks in here.
No, it's where that will hit.
17 to hit.
That will hit. Yep. Yeah, with your spiritual weapon, just don't forget to put the spell slot back.
Yep,
Oh,
I will.
on somebody else.
Oh, nice hit on that spiritual weapon, dude.
Yep,
Well,
full
it,
force.
it takes the full force, yeah.
Yeah, I am. And then I will look towards him and say, "We die for a cause. You will die for nothing." That's my turn.
You'll just die. And he will enter a frenzy. Because
He takes. Hopefully this drops him. Most likely not, but you know. He'll take 1 more necrotic damage.
Nope. And he lifts his axe and he comes bearing down on you. For 3 attacks.
Okay.
And all 3 would strike.
Okay.
For a total of 38 slashing. And 17 necrotic. Now the first one was a 13. That would drop you automatically. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so the second one would be an automatic crit.
So 2 death saves, and the
Dude,
third one
it would finish you off.
Gunther goes down in a heap.
Not like dead, right?
Dead.
Oh,
And he pulls his bloody axe out and turns toward it. Starts to turn in your direction, Swordrun. Isaac, you're up.
sorry, excuse my language.
Okay, you made yours. Swordrun, you're up.
Okay, can I try to get his shoulder again?
Yeah,
before
his back is still to you.
turns?
Yep, his back is still to you.
Fudge. Okay, and now I am at disadvantage now, huh?
Yep.
Shit. This is not gonna end well.
Okay. That first hit hits.
Yeah, the only one.
Okay.
12 damage.
Um. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Is that all you're doing?
Uh, 1 second. I'm trying to look through things. Crap. That is the only thing that I can.
Yeah. He howls in pain. Swordrun at that strike.
Does she have advantage because he frenzied?
She does.
Yeah. But so it would be a regular roll because what she's shooting for gives her a disadvantage. So it would be a regular roll.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I was taking that into account. Okay. Liliana, you're up.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action first here, and this is directed towards Isaac to start.
Okay. All right, Isaac, you're stabilized.
Is he conscious?
He is conscious.
Okay, I'm gonna call out to him to Isaac, get Gunther, and with I don't know if this would count as difficult terrain, but DM, I'm gonna attempt to get up on the table.
It is, so it would half your movement to get there.
Okay.
So
and
so instead
I'm
of 5
going
foot, it would be take you 10. So
to- Okay, and I don't know what you'd want me to roll to be able to do this, but I'm going to pull the hilt from where I tucked it into my belt.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to attempt to stab him right on that scar where that's at.
What I need you to do is I need you to make me an attack roll with proficiency.
Proficiency?
Add your dex and proficiency.
Okay, so I'll just do a straight d20.
It's already bad.
9.
9. Unfortunately, it misses.
Okay.
But now his attention snaps to you, seeing what you're holding in your hand.
Great.
Yay! I will end my turn at that because, yeah, I used my bonus action, so I can't give myself a buffer.
All right. Slinger, you're up.
So I have advantage because he frenzied, correct?
Yes.
All right. I will summon the Shadow Blade and move here and attack, seeing that my friend just went. Slinger's starting to lose it.
Oh, shit, yeah. Damn, dude. All right. Yeah, so he... Yeah, his eyes grimace in pain as the psychic damage works its way into his head.
And that is it for me. I will remain.
All right. Flare action. Fortunately, nobody's in the way, and you guys can see where the Gouts of Flame are coming now. It lights up the room long enough to see that he's starting to take some punishment.
Starting to?
Yeah. Ethan Claw, you're up.
DM.
Yeah.
Guys, however this works out, I just want you to know I love all of you guys. It's out of character. Can he please give me a Wisdom saving throw DC 16? I'm going to try to hold him still again.
Okay. He is held.
Yes!
God, thank.
Oh, thank God! Now is our chance! Here's the kid!
His muscles are locked tight, so...
Oh, Liliana, get your ass out there.
I would have seen her try that dagger thing, and then he's all like, "Oh, bitch, no." So, can I click? Like, do you want like a check in my head so I can see if I should essentially, RP, say out real quick, do something with the dagger, or?
Give me an intelligence to see if you can kind of put two and two together.
Okay.
It's going to be a high DC because you have not. Yeah, no, you have no clue.
I'm just like, get him now. He's still. That was my turn.
Gunther's yelling from the grave. All right, his turn. He will attempt to break the hold. Unfortunately, he does not succeed.
Yes. Unfortunately, you're supposed to be on our side, but on his turn, on his side. So well played.
Yeah, yeah. It's It's
unfortunate for him.
I got to be the bad guy. All right, Isaac, you're up. Sword you're on deck.
Yeah. You suck at things. And being I see him pretty much paralyzed there, I'm going to run around here. I'm going to use my action to twinkle my rod. And I'm going to say, everyone, the shoulder! It looks like a weak point. And I need some time. And I'm going to do Aldrin. And I'm going to, as a bonus action, Healing Word her for first level.
Okay.
You get 9 back, soldier. It's the most I can do right now. Hold out. The dead will rise again. And that's Isaac's turn as he says that.
All right, Sword you're up. Liliana, you're on deck.
Okay. Is it at disadvantage if he is held?
No, you are technically you have Slinger across from you, which gives you advantage.
Okay.
But he's paralyzed, which gives you advantage. So this is going to be a straight roll.
Straight roll.
Because it is this very small target that you're aiming for. Just bear that in mind.
Okay. So normal roll, correct?
Yes. So,
Okay.
and I got it. I got you, Gunther. But yeah, let her see if she actually hits it.
Come on, roll 20, please.
Very good. All three will strike. Go ahead and roll your damage for me.
Oh, thank God.
Yep. Go ahead and roll your damage for me.
It's rolling.
Very.
It's being a pain.
Yeah. No, that's all good. All right. So 20, and I will. That's auto crit on that one. So 4. Woo! Shit.
Wait, what?
That's a hell of a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, it feels like some of the best hits you ever had. He takes a whole 50 points of damage.
Thank God.
Okay. Liliana, you're up.
Is his back still to me?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to attempt the same thing.
All right. The same thing is it's a straight roll because of the advantages. Okay.
Mystic, my fingers are crossed and my toes, please.
21?
That will hit, ma'am.
Because with Dex and okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be rolling for damage with this, since it's technically just the hilt with a little bit of a blade.
Death. You roll death.
All right. I need you. Give me a 2d4 plus your dex.
8.
8.
Yes. Well, plus my dex or my dex modifier?
Plus your dex modifier.
Okay, so yeah, then 8.
Okay. Now, two things happen.
He dies?
I
can only hope.
As it connects in that spot, you feel something fuse, and almost like a feel of fire runs up your arm. I need you to make me a Constitution save.
Great.
Oh, fun. 19.
Okay, good. You make it so you don't pass out from this.
Okay.
Yay! Bonus!
It seems to that miasma seems to shrink a bit. Not only do you gain, you're fully healed, but you have.
I'm fully healed?
You're fully healed.
Okay.
You also gain 20 temporary hit points.
Okay.
As he takes a chunk of damage. And the item in your hand is now fused together.
Whoa, heck, with that feeling that I probably would have drawn it back.
Yeah. It's 6 seconds per round.
Okay.
60 seconds per turn. It takes 60 seconds for 10 rounds or 10 turns. Make sense?
Okay.
Got it.
Got you.
So it'd take for a full minute. We'd have to go through 10 turns. Okay. Is that all you're doing, Liliana?
Yeah, I'm going to sit here and try to process what the hell just happened. So, yeah, she pull the blade back and be kind of, what the hell? And...
Yep. All right. Slinger, you're up.
Slinger will continue the attack.
Continue just beating on him. Go for it.
And I will miss.
Wow!
But I will draw my dagger.
Okay.
And take a second attack.
Sure. The stabby.
Yes, sir.
All right, the dagger will hit. Yes, sir.
So that'll be 11 sneak and 9 piercing.
It didn't seem quite as effective as your shadow blades, but
Actually, no. The piercing will be 4.
yeah.
So 11 and 4.
Yeah, it doesn't quite seem as effective as your shadow blade. All right. So, Liliana, I need you to make me dex save, ma'am. There's another one of those balls comes flying out.
Gotcha.
Okay, you will take the full damage on this.
Coming out of your temporary.
For 13 electricity. So take the 13 off your temporary first.
Gotcha.
Okay. And all right, Ethan Claw. Ethan Claw.
I was muted.
Yeah.
I can cast spells as long as it's not concentration, correct?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself, 3rd level, because I am
Sure.
a hurt For yeesh. That's better than nothing.
Hey, it's better than nothing, bro.
Yes, it is.
All right, Gunther's still hollering from heavens.
Please.
All right, he's
Go
going.
there, Kantai.
He's going to attempt to save again. Still can't break it. All right,
Okay.
Isaac.
Has it been a minute?
No, it is not. It's been about 6 seconds.
Whip out my baggie of time. I whip out my baggie of time and stuff. I have Slinger get in between his legs where Gunther's leg. I sling the daggers on his chest, and as I slap him in the face, I say, "Ilis will not let you die yet, follower by Shula!" And I cast Revivify upon him.
Okay.
It puts him at 1 HP,
1 HP. Now,
1 hit point.
you know how this works, Gunther. Do you want to come back?
Yes, I do.
Thoughts?
I'm going to leave a little suspense here. I'm going to think on that.
Okay. All right. So when we come back around to your turn, you can let me know.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was kind of like this is
I'm
the
gonna slap him in the face.
Gotcha.
for my turn. I'll be thinking about it.
Okay. So you know how my rules on that. So.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Miss Sordrin, you're up.
Do you need me to roll DC now or after? I'm not fully.
When we decide what's going to happen, I will have you roll it. Okay.
Okay. Okay. And with that, I will. I will stand where I'm at.
Okay.
Since he is still held, I am going to do the exact same thing. Oh, wait. Maybe not aim only at his shoulder.
Yeah, because Liliana's hand's kind of right there right now.
Yeah. I'm just going to do some normal attacks so I can do them at advantage, correct?
Yeah. Yes, you have full advantage on it. Yep.
Cool.
And all 3 will hit.
Thank you.
Okay. So 16, 20, takes 10. Got it. Where am I doing? It's moving around on me.
Alright, that is my turn.
Okay, Liliana, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to pull this blade out and attempt to hit him again with it.
Okay. Roll the attack.
So the D20. 23.
23 will hit. So 2d4.
And 2d4.
Mm-hmm.
And with Dex, that's 11.
Okay. Add me another d6.
Another D6.
Okay.
For a 1.
Okay. Damn it. Okay. Slinger, you're up.
I will.
Liliana, before you get to Slinger, I'm sorry. that particular weapon in your hand, where you've seen your foes or your friends kind of resistant to it, there was no resistance to that.
So I'm cutting through him like a hot knife through butter.
You are.
Okay, that's good to know.
All right, Slinger.
Alrighty. I will attack with the Shadow Blade first. 19 to hit.
That'll hit. All right. God dang, dude.
Six of the sneak attack is the Flame Blade,
Yeah.
and then 15 psychic, and then I will attack with the dagger.
Yeah, that will hit as well.
So that will be 8 piercing. No sneak.
All right. Jesus.
And then seeing what Isaac is doing with Gunther, I want to hop up on the table here.
Okay, sure.
Man,
This Leonard angled.
it's a pile of splinters. She's a halfling. He could be on top of it.
So 19 to jump.
Yeah, easy enough.
And that is it for me, sir.
Okay. All right. More flames from the top. Ethan Claw.
Alrighty. What's the height difference between Gunther and I? Or sorry, what's the height difference between Liliana and I?
When I'm on the floor, I'm 5'9".
And I am...
I'm currently up on a table.
How tall do I have myself? Okay, you're 5'9". Okay. I'm going to cast... Doubt it really does anything. Yeah. On myself, I want to look like Liliana.
Okay, so you look a little. No, got it.
I'm gonna pass.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
All right, so you're casting on the sword ring?
No, I'm gonna cast it on myself. But what I want to do is I'm going to use my 30 foot to run back and forth across him. I'm hopefully it confuses him with my turn. Oh, nobody's looking at you! What am I supposed to do? I don't think turn. I can't hit him! I've not hit him once! Yeah.
Trying to mix up the two of you? Doesn't know who's who?
I mean,
he's holding
I
the
guess.
door.
My turn.
Okay. Gunther. As you're kind of floating away from your body, you feel the tug of divine energy trying to bring you back towards your body.
Give me 1 second. Where's for this 2 GM?
Sure. He's looking pretty rough. Fair enough. Okay. And yeah, I will get to you on that. Just hold tight, okay?
Okay, I'll hold tight.
Yep. All right. Okay. He's going to attempt it again.
Please no. Fail, you bastard.
You see his muscles start rippling with movement again. He is free, but that is his turn.
Son of a bitch! I'm gonna run at him, and as I get 5 free from his, I throw a magic stone into his face.
Okay.
Ha!
That'll hit.
And I will use my divine.
Okay.
Perfect. And it'll go right into his face. 14. It looks like. It will be what is that? Like 7 radiant, 7 bludgeoning.
Yeah. So, yeah. He will take. All right. Swordrin. Is that all you're doing, Isaac?
Throw this. And then I'm gonna look to Swordrin and say, "Get him now! While he's distracted." And I'm gonna flick him in the nose.
Okay.
Won't do anything. But...
All right. Swordrin, you're up.
Okay. Gonna make my 3 attacks here. Crap.
Your offhand will hit.
Yeah. Stupid.
Okay. So he will take. All right. Is that all you're doing, man?
Yes, it is, unfortunately.
Okay. Liliana, you're up. Slayer, you're on deck.
It's gonna be same thing. This is doing a decent amount.
What's the total?
18 to hit.
That'll hit.
And 2d4. It's thinking about it.
Yep. Yep.
Aw, darn it. The 2.
Okay, give me that D6 as well.
D6. For 5.
Okay. Like I said, it feels like, I mean, it's going in easy for you. Okay. Slinger, you're up.
I will attack again. And I will miss with the blade, and I will attack with the dagger.
Okay, dagger will hit.
So, 4 piercing.
Yep.
And that is it for me, sir.
Okay. All right, more flames from the top. Ethan Claw. Michael, are you muted again?
Yes, is he facing away from me?
He's facing Isaac still, so yeah.
Ethan Claw is going to reach a hand in or up and grab on his right ass cheek and say "Gucci Gucci Goo" and cast Hold Person on him again.
All right, go ahead.
I'm squeezing 3 times.
Squeeze the 3 times. Is that supposed to make it more potent or something?
It's supposed to distract him so he doesn't have advantage or disadvantage.
Unfortunately, it does not take this time.
Oh, it's each for my team. Okay. And that'll end. Oh, sorry. That was...
Fuck's sake. Gunther.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, you're kind of torn at what you want to do. So I will let you make your decision.
I will return
Okay.
to the thing that we discussed.
Yep. So you return at 1 hit point.
Okay.
Your chest hurts, and it is hard to breathe right now.
I'm gonna stand up very shakily. Blood just
for that.
Blood just pouring. And I'm gonna lift my sword. Say, wait, Shula. One last time. For everyone. I'm gonna make an attack against him.
Okay, before you do that, I want you to make me... Alright. I'm going to type this out to you. Okay? Got that?
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and... Okay. How much did you have of that other?
5.
5. Okay. Good, because that just makes the DC what you need. 2 things happen. For those that are around Gunther, he glows with a pale platinum radiance. Second thing that happens is that voice in your head goes, "Do it now." And you know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I want you to, with the force of Albakar and Bashula and the force of that sword, I want you to put everything you have into that. That will hit. Roll the damage.
At what level?
The highest you can go.
Highest I can go. Alright. For a total of... From the sword, there'll be a radiance of both platinum and necrotic energy as it rips into him for a total of 49 damage.
Oh my.
He staggers to his knee and goes, "That's not possible."
And then Gunther will fall to his knees and then fall to the side, and his breath will leave him.
Okay.
When he fell, did he drop his sword?
It's probably buried in him.
Yeah, it's a sword, and the sword is actually coming through Boris Kreesh.
And he's still alive.
And he's on a knee, and he's kind of this thick ichor blood is just leaving his mouth. And at a vain attempt, he brings his axe down on top of Gunther again. "Stay dead!" And it is an auto crit. Gunther, you're gone. Again. As he brings it down about your neck. Isaac, you're up.
Isaac seeing Gunther basically laying at his feet. reaches into his bag. Eyeless will determine, and he shoves his last magic stone into Boris Screech's face, and it is at disadvantage, I assume.
Yeah. Actually, you'd be
And
advantaged
he
because you're
does
flanking.
It's a 31 then.
That will hit.
So I will, yeah, it'll be a 31 then, and it's normally a ranged though. So if I need to, I'll roll 2d.
You know what? I'm going to count it as a melee attack for this one time.
Sure. It's a 16 regardless. So it'll hit no matter what. I'll force it straight into his forehead. 13.
13. All right. He grimaces in pain as the radiant is just assaulting him. Swordrun, you're up.
And with my bonus action, one more pebble and hand it to Slinger with my movement. I tell him, this is the last one. Make it count. And that's 5-10.
All right. Swordrun.
So, at advantage, right? Because I'm flanking. Let's see if this goes okay.
The first two will hit. Okay.
About 20 if it's not.
Yep. He's looking weaker. Liliana, you're up.
Same thing. It seemed to do a lot more damage than I could with anything else, so
Okay.
25.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
You want the D6 as well?
I do.
There's 6 in total.
Okay. Seeing a long-time teammate bravely do what he did, fear and anger fill you, and that miasma that you've seen from Boris Grease courses up your arms as you grip it double-handed, and you bring it down with all your might. It cleaves completely through his neck, severing his head. His head falls away. He is dead.
Yes! But no! Yes!
And
Thank God.
Yeah, with that, Liliana's jumping off the table and she's going to Gunther.
Gunther's eyes are closed in peace, but there's a nasty, ragged gash at his throat that looks to be his final blow.
Because it's
Yeah.
something that she would do, because this would be the second time third she's seen that happen. And she's going to do everything that she can to not. She's going to attempt to heal him.
Okay. Unfortunately, the healing does not take.
You can save him, right?
She just... Tears are streaming. She just is... She moves pretty much just to kind of cradle his head and kind of lean over and puts her forehead down to his, and she just starts to sob.
As Isaac's leaning up against the wall.
Okay. What before we go on and before we take our break, I need everybody but Gunther to deafen themselves.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Gunther, you can hear me?
Yep.
Matt, I need you to deafen yourself, please.
He left.
Okay. All right. As your last breath leaves your body, the familiar form of albacore floats into your vision. You've done what many of us couldn't do.
It wasn't just me, Albuquerque.
And
They're safe.
he kind of gives a kind of a wry smile. He goes, that creature's taken many of our lives, including my own. And his form changes from the old man that you're used to a young, blonde-haired, solidly built young man. I am Lou the Hammer.
I've finished what you started.
You did. Yeah. You've traveled a road, Gunther, that many of us have traveled for years. Baishul is not done with you. And he's allowed you one last gift. However, you have the task of saving Elril from ruin. But you can't do this alone. You have your friends. Guard them willingly. And come to me soon. Because your trials are yet to begin. And he reaches forward and touches your forehead and casts a true resurrection on you, bringing you back to life.
Oh my. Before I go, I'll be like, thank you for this chance. I will not make any mistakes.
No. But when your task is finished, you will join us in the hall. So, don't waste your time. Make every second count, because time is fleeting.
I will.
We'll see you soon. Heed the call when it comes.
I will.
And with a soft smile, he nods in mutual respect and fades from your vision. Now, when we come back from break, we'll remedy that. So,
Okay.
okay? I thought that was a good death, by the way. Yeah, I thought it was good. All right.
I was thinking it's the whole thing of like his body wasn't able, and he knows that they can't carry him out,
Yep.
and there's still enemies.
Mhm.
He would just be a burden. He can't. He can't allow them. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, everybody on Devon? All right. We went a little past our break time with that epic battle. Whoo, guys. You guys did it. But we're going to go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break because DM's got to go to the bathroom, y'all.
Same.
Well done, guys. You guys defeated a legend in the world. So we'll be right back. You guys stay tuned. We'll be back and we'll wrap this up. So be right back.
Sounds good. See ya.
Legend.
And welcome back, guys. Whew. Yeah, sorry about that. That was a little bit longer than thought. So returning back to where we was, as you guys are surrounding Gunther's prone body, what are you doing?
Isaac is passed because of the magics he used in that whole thing.
Okay.
So he's passed out against a wall. Just every now and again, just muttering, "Did I do it, Liliana?"
Slinger looks down at Liliana. He's gonna be okay, right?
From where she's got her forehead pressed against Gunther, she slowly lifts her head and she looks up at you, and with tears streaming down her face, she slowly shakes her head back and forth.
You see Slinger. There's kind of a look in his face, like, you know, that can't be. And then he looks down at the body, and then back at Liliana. He's not dead.
Liliana, give me a perception real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop my disguise stuff because I don't know which Liliana here is looking at.
Something about Gunther's neck is wrong.
Looking down at him, noticing that, I would attempt to take a closer look.
The grievous wound that Boris Screech played on him seems to be reknitting.
What'd he say?
You don't see this.
No.
She's gonna probably just stare for a minute, not understanding what's going on.
Do I see that as well?
You can give a perception as well, since you're kind of with kneeling next to her. Nope. But the Slinger's really kind of distraught right now.
Yeah, I mean, there's tears in his eyes. He's kind of
Yeah.
looking around, like looking at everybody, like for someone to do something.
I'm gonna kind of wipe the tears from my eyes, thinking that I'm seeing things, and look again.
Yeah, you can investigate it if you want.
Investigation?
Yeah, either investigation or medicine, whichever.
Probably medicine.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm distraught.
Yeah, it's kind of, you're like, maybe I'm seeing things.
Yeah, that's what she's thinking. With that, she will probably put her forehead back onto his, and in Elven, she will probably be saying prayers to try to help guide him on his way, thinking that he's gone.
Liana, you hear a soft breath, and then one of his eyes open, kind of locks you, like, you know, I have a wife, right?
Hearing the breath, her eyes would pop open, so she would see that. And hearing you say that, she just starts. She laughs, and the kind of crying, watery kind of laugh. She just laughs.
You see Slinger leaps from the table and throws his arms around Gunther. I told you he wasn't dead. And then he kind of grabs him by the front of the armor. What did you do? You scared me.
There's like a cracking of his body reconstituting itself as he has this conversation with you. As he kind of looks like, I was just trying to protect you. Is he dead?
He's
Well,
fucking dead. Yes, his head's over there.
Liliana's gonna shake her head kind of quickly. Yes.
Albuquerque, he came to me, told me my task wasn't done. And when the task is done, I will have to return. But I can spend my time as I wish. He told me to enjoy my time because time is fleeting.
Ian, but I kind of get what he's alluding at.
Say it one more time, Michael.
Would I kind of
get what he's alluding at?
You can give me a religion check. No idea.
Huh?
What do you mean when your time and your what do you mean?
I mean that when we have defeated all the evil that wants to destroy this world, I will be called back to the Hall of Baishula. And I will leave this earth.
So if we don't defeat all the evil, you won't leave then.
Well, kind of, Slinger.
Well, then that's
Lily-
easy.
Liliana's gonna look between Gunther and Slinger and say, "Then, if that's the case, I don't think you're going anywhere anytime soon, my friend. Because without darkness, there can be no light, and without light, there is no darkness."
I think so. But I'll kind of get up and just touch myself. I kind of like I'm fully healed. There's no injuries left in me. Yeah, there's you gotta put the magic, but yeah, there's nothing. You gotta touch this. So I was like, oh, I think I'll kind of get up. Like, I think I figured out why I was on this path. Why I met you. Albuquerque was Lou the Hammer. I was sent here to finish what he started.
Liliana, from where she's kneeling at, she just looks at you, wide-eyed, mouth open, just as actually you see tears again.
Kind of look down at Liliana and I'll look towards Isaac and be, we don't have time for tears. We need to get out of here.
Who's just passed out again? I mean, if you want to give her fine, but you gotta give all of them a cookie.
What the? She gives Gunther kind of a watery smile and says, "I knew him when he lived."
And he is in Baishulist Hall. I know that I'm going there. But I'm gonna pick up Isaac. Bride carry him a little bit.
Sure.
Like and
Sickles, no.
And why would I leave you? I still have so much to teach you. Especially you, Sordrin.
Gunther, I, for one, am really glad you're not dead, because I really did not want to get my ass kicked by your wife when I told you you'd passed on. I'm already going to get my ass kicked because we let you die. What?
Well, maybe we shouldn't tell Sela about me dying. How about we just leave that part out?
Good point. Group consensus. Nobody says he died. All right, it's agreed.
There's pebbles everywhere.
And I'll kind of turn. I'll look at Slinger and be like, Slinger, you see, when you believe in a god, they will help you when they want to.
You see Slinger kind of wipes tears from his eyes and smiles back. Well, you know that I'm looking, so anything you want to tell me, I definitely want to hear it. Who is this other god?
Who other god? Albuquerque or Baishula?
Albuquerque.
Albuquerque is not a god. He is a servant of Baishula. He is Lou the Hammer, given a new purpose when he died.
Oh, okay. So Baishula sent him.
Yes.
You see, he kind of looks past you. You can tell he's kind of taking it all in and just kind of thinking about what just happened and what you just said.
But now, I'm gonna look. He must have the stones on him. Can one of you look through them?
I'll search him.
Okay.
Gunther, as you have
Yes.
Isaac in your arms carrying bridal style, you just hear,
Right.
the moon's made out of cheese?
Alright, Slinger, while you're following behind you, Ethan Claw's taking off his armor. Not like Ethan Claw's armor, but he's taking off Boris Screech's adamantium armor
Yep.
and stacking it.
Yeah, Slinger, other than the sword, Guthr's sword still kind of rammed through him. The armor, the axe, and 300 gold pieces, that's all you find on him.
Okay. I'll just kind of look over at Gunther. I don't see it on him. Maybe it's in the room here somewhere. And I'll start looking around.
Sure.
I'll look at that. Is that axe like wafting darkness?
Yeah, you'd get. Well, your sword. When you took your sword back, your sword kind of chuckles to you.
Mm-hmm.
As in, like, yeah, that's an old friend. But yeah, you don't get a good feeling about that axe.
I'll look at it like, nobody touched that axe.
Sure.
I wish there's a way we could get rid of it.
Investigation level down.
I'll pull his blade out. Gunther's
Yeah.
blade out of Boris and hand it to him.
Imagine you like having a hard time carrying it over to me. It's really large.
It's long, but I've got an 11 strength, so I can shoulder it.
Stab that through, like, the adamantium armor or through a slit, like, where it came together? Like, did he pierce a hole in it is what I'm asking.
Yeah, it's. Well, I mean, it went through.
Okay, so it's damaged. But does it look damaged beyond repair? Or?
No, it can be repaired.
It's just really big.
That's a lot of armor, yeah. I don't know if we can shove it into the... Gunther, do you think this will fit you?
I'll kind of look at the sword oddly, put it on my back, and I'll put get down a little bit so I don't drop Isaac.
Mm-hmm.
But back well, I mean, probably we could find Sela. She could probably repair it.
Repair it and probably make any adjustments needed. It'd be a great trophy, essentially.
Yeah, Liliana, there's nothing around in that chair.
That's it.
I mean,
It's a pretty sturdy chair. Though.
You'll have to ask Liana. She has the bag. I have to carry Isaac.
I can carry Isaac.
Oh, all right. I'll kind of hand Isaac off to you while he's passed out.
Yeah.
fireman carry him. You want to strength check DM?
Sure.
As you get past Isaac, you just as he's getting past him, you just hear, "You have such soft hands. Do you moisturize?"
Actually, I do. Oh, never mind.
So, Sergeant, I'll kind of look at you for saying that, and I'll say, Sergeant, it is okay. I am not going until my task is done. But even so, you should feel glad. I was going to go to my God. I become his servant. Sometimes death is a good thing.
Yes, Liliana, it is.
Yes, but this death was wrongful. This is not the way that you're supposed to leave this earth.
He kind of smiles and goes, we don't choose how we leave. We only choose how we live. That's what everyone told me.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
I'll grab that armor.
I'm gonna light a torch and search the room.
Sure. Make sure I give you some light, sir.
I mean, I assume Revivify takes a lot out of any caster, to be fair.
Oh yeah, any kind of resurrection magic will do that. Yeah, because you're almost putting part of your own self into that. So
isn't it? That's right. Character, isn't it like as crazy? Well, never mind. I'll ask later after game. Essentially, just beholding Isaac. What's on these tapestries? Just like his signa or insignia.
There's tapestries of old wars. Some are pretty kind of gruesome.
Are they any of them representing what's her name?
Milk?
No.
No,
Yeah.
but there are some kind of hellish landscapes in some of them. Some are of demons and devils fighting. There's one of a large orc brandishing the head of several foes.
I know. Do I recognize these tapestries?
You can give me religion or history. Religion or history. Yeah. From what you can gather, some of them are depicting probably images of the brood wars between the devils and demons of Adiel and Moray. The orc, it could be any kind of warlord. With that history check, you're not really sure.
Can I lay Isaac down on the table, right here?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to, if I've got better eyesight a little bit from that torch from Slinger, at least these two down here.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to cut them from the wall and start to roll them up.
Sure.
No, that's too much wine in that mom's here. Is this like still sleeping?
Do you need anything?
No.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're going to take your time to do it. So.
Yeah, I want to take my time. I'd like to, if I have the light and the time, I'd like to get all 6.
All 6? Okay. That's
Yeah.
quite a bit of weight. So these are huge
how much
tapestries. You're probably 25 pounds a piece.
Ooh. Liliana, have you got room in your bag? It's going to weigh me down if I'm carrying Mr. Breakfast for dinner.
She'll look at you and like, why do you want those?
It might be worth something to somebody.
Hey, cousin, we don't
Yes.
need those. We need to escape. You can take one with you, maybe, but the rest of them are very large.
Okay, he'll nod to what Gunther's saying, and I'll keep the one with the orc warlord person.
Okay. Sure.
And I'll still ask Luana, can I slip this into your bag?
She'll nod.
Go ahead and do that.
What does Liliana hold out in front of Slinger to open?
She would actually point to this door.
Oh, okay. Slinger will move over, look to see if it's trapped gun.
Okay, go ahead and make your investigation roll for me. Or perception roll, I'm sorry.
Oh, which one? Perception?
You're probably going to investigate it as well, so.
Yeah.
So you just go ahead and give me a perception as well. It doesn't appear to be trapped.
Okay, I will unlock the door.
Okay, go ahead and give me your check with these tools. Perfect. It takes you a minute to fiddle around, but you're able to actually get it unlocked. The lock snaps open with ease, and the door kind of hisses, or almost like it's trapped airs in there, but it is open.
I'll just look at Liliana and thrust the torch in and take a look.
Yeah, there's another door that's closed on the other side.
Oh, so it's like a...
yeah, it's like a little chamber, yeah.
Cubby hole here?
Yeah.
Okay, I will check this for traps.
Sure, go ahead.
Pressure plates or trip wires.
Of course, yeah. Okay, you don't find any.
Okay, is the door locked, the other one?
It is not.
Okay, I will open the door.
Okay.
I'll be right behind Slinger.
Give me just a second. There we go. Okay, grab the deal. Okay, there we go. As you open the door, you see a chamber that's... there's several sarcophagi on the southern wall, and in the center is a 5-pointed ring. On the other side of it is a spectral entity that seems to be floating there, and he kind of looks in your direction silently and watches you.
Hey.
The figure is in full plate armor with a closed visor, and it kind of beckons you in.
I'm gonna say to Slinger, hey, what?
There's like a shadowy figure in here, and some sarcophaguses, and some strange something in the middle of the room.
I'm going to lean over Slinger and look around the corner.
Okay. He's very descriptive of what he tells you. So
Slinger will look to the figure. Who are you?
I am Araman Main, the guardian of this sanctity.
What are you guarding?
The passage through. Possibly things that you might seek, young traveler.
What is that circle? I just point.
And he beckons forward again. And he goes, "Come, you will see. It's a test of sorts. Whether you're worthy to pass forward or not."
Can it hurt me?
That all depends on you.
Have I ever seen or heard of anything like this before?
Give me a history. You've heard tales of elves using similar things, of spirits that guard highly secure areas through means. It varies from tale to tale what they do to protect that.
Slinger just looks to the shadow and says, "We're not grave robbers or anything like that. We just came here to kill a bad guy."
As many adventurers of your will.
Well, we've been through a lot, and we don't want to fight or anything like that.
The boon or the consequences lies on you yourself. I am just the mediator.
Liliana will step around Slinger and step into the room and ask, and what is it that you would have us do?
Simple. You answer 5 questions. You answer them truthfully. You answer them correctly, and you will pass. You answer incorrectly, it possibly is your doom.
Pass to where, though?
And he kind of, in a way, knowingly looks at you for what you truly seek.
Well, everybody seeks something different, so is this where all the answers are? He kind of looks, his eyes kind of go...
Everyone seeks something
excited.
Seeks something a little differently. What's on the other side? Only you can tell.
What's your name?
Abathur Main.
Does that ring a bell?
You can give me history.
I was going to ask the same thing.
Sure. Give me
History.
Even with as good rolls of those, it doesn't ring a bell.
So what do you do? Just step in, and he points at the circle?
No,
Just step in there?
No, do not step in the circle. Just on the other side of it.
On the other side of you?
Yes.
Slinger moves forward.
I'll reach out to put a hand on his shoulder and look at the figure and say, you said to answer 5 questions, and they must be answered truthfully and correctly.
Yes.
What if what we know to be the truth is incorrect?
Then only your heart and soul will know that. But the ring also knows the truth that's in your soul.
So as long as the answer to the question is truthful.
And only one of you may answer at a time. You cannot assist each other. It is a true measure of the mettle and intellect that you each possess.
Kind of step up behind Liliana, kind of clang up an arm and be like, "What's past here? Wait, why are you over here?"
She'll move forward to let you in, and the hand that she put on Slinger is not to hold him, it was just to have him pause for a moment.
He did pause, but then he continues forward and looks to the figure.
I cannot force you to take this test. You can only make the decision yourself.
Maybe it'll answer some questions that I have.
What do you mean answer questions? Why are you talking to a spirit? Are you a spirit? Or are you some sort of raised beast?
So I'm a spirit. I have lingered here for 1,000 years. Forever guarding this circle.
kind of look towards Slinger and just kind of cock my head to the side. Just be, are you sure you want to do this? I don't trust this.
I think maybe there's some answers here that I've been looking for. I don't know why, but I just have a feeling.
Kind of look at you, and I presume there's a lot of determination in your eyes.
Yeah.
With your history, Liliana, this has been a fortress on and off that's had several occupants in it throughout history.
Gotcha.
Very well, if you wish to do so. But, hear me well. If you are in danger, I will not stand aside.
You see Slinger nods and then looks at the spirit. So, if I answer these questions truthfully, then what? I step through, or what happens?
Then the way will be unlocked.
He kind of narrows his eyes. And the way to what?
You'll see. Should you prove correct.
So what do I do?
Will you be the only one answering questions? And he looks to the rest of the group.
You did
Or-
say that only one could answer.
One at a time, dear child.
Cool.
Each of you
Can
may
we just-
each of you may make an attempt at one question apiece, or you could lay it on your young friend here to
Hearing
to
that,
rest
Liliana-
your fates in his hands.
Liliana will stand with Slinger.
I'll,
What's going on?
I can wake up and be like, Isaac, you're okay. Good.
Yeah.
The spirit might have questions for us. Try and stay awake.
What? Huh?
It's just a long story. Just look.
Man.
I was kind of point his head over to it. Just look. He may have a question that only one of us can answer. We must tell the truth when he asks the question.
Necromancer.
I don't know what it is. And I'll
Play along for now.
Slinger looks at Gunther in Draconic. He says, "Maybe you cover his mouth so he doesn't blurt anything stupid out." It looks to Isaac.
I'll look towards Isaac. Being, Isaac, we can only answer one question each, or we can decide who answers the question. So don't just talk. Make sure we all agree who's going to answer the question. Apparently, this ring can show us something.
Okay, sure. Okay, sure.
I'm gonna get up from that and be like,
Too tired.
well, thank you, Isaac, for bringing me back. You did good.
Oh my god, I did it.
Yes. As much I must tell you. Albuquerque came to me. He's actually threw the hammer. I'll tell you later.
It'll be fine.
Spirit, sorry to. Do you mean to ask only 5 questions total of us, or if we get through 5 questions, you would mean to ask another 5?
No, 5 total. As you see, the ring has 5 points. Should you prove wrong to the answer, each point will light a flame.
And may I ask one more question of you?
You may.
After you ask these questions, are we allowed to talk amongst ourselves to see who would possibly have the best knowledge on that particular subject, or would potentially know what was correct to decide it, rather than just us possibly blurting out the wrong answer?
If you so are inclined to blurt out something and prove incorrect, then it is your fault for the consequence. So,
Slinger shoots another glance over at Gunther.
So, be mindful and be ready to answer before you speak. I leave it to you as your companions to figure out how you're going to do this.
Liliana, Gunther, Isaac, Sojourn, Slinger. I propose this. Once a question is asked, if you know anything about this at all, as simple as it is, raise your hand. And if you don't raise your hand. I don't know. I think this should honestly, I think this should be left up to one person.
We'll do it that way. Someone will raise their hand if they want to answer. But again,
Sure.
let's be quick about this as I kind of turn away from the spirit, but towards the door.
Very well. Are you prepared?
Liliana will give a nod.
Very well.
Yes.
Let us begin. And the outer ring begins to glow a faint yellow and blue. 5 riddles thus must answer, using intellect, courage, and daring. If you are incorrect, the fires of Adil will be your doom. To prove the true courage amongst you will find the true way of truth. Prepare to begin. And he looks right at you, Slinger, because you've been kind of being the forefront. Are you ready, young lad?
Uh-huh.
Very well. Your first riddle. I have towns without people, forests without trees, and rivers without water. What am I?
Isaac raises his hand while blinking one eye. And this is
Liliana
stupid.
will raise
but
her
I-
hand.
What was the question again?
I have trees without people, forests without trees, and rivers without water. What am I?
He'll also raise his hand, and I really believe I know this.
It's not that hard.
Are you a map?
Just broke the first rule.
I'll kind of look at Liliana, Isaac, and Ethan. Be like, well, which one of you want to answer?
I thought we were raising our hand. We discussed it and then we answer.
No, we just answer.
Oh, it's a map.
We can't help each other.
Ethan Claw answered, so.
Yeah, Ethan calls this. Are you a map? A map has towns without people, forests without trees, rivers without water.
A map am I? And you hear from the southern room a click and a whir. Very well. The second riddle. I am the beginning of the end and the end of before. What am I?
I think I only caught the beginning part
Sure.
of that.
I am the beginning of the end and the end of before. What am I?
But I'm not sure. Isaac says. Just very tired. Does anybody have any diamonds? Because I'm about to use my resistance. Are you the end of an era?
He looks at you, Isaac. Incorrect. And a purple flame ignites in the north of the circle.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
We can't attempt to answer the same riddle twice. If we knew the correct answer, could we nullify it, or we move on to the third
It's,
one?
each person may only answer one time.
Sorry, guys. I'm tired.
Very well. The third riddle. I am an eye set in a blue face. My gaze feeds the world. If I go blind, so does the world. What am I?
Liliana will raise her hand.
He kind of cocks an eyebrow.
Out of character. Can you say it for me one more time?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I heard you correctly.
With his accent, it's kind of hard to understand. I am an eye set in a blue face. My gaze feeds the world. If I go blind, so does the world.
Okay, yeah, Liliana will raise her hand.
Okay. He kind of cocks his head at you and raises an eyebrow.
She will look to the others before answering to see if anybody else is.
Yeah, Slinger raises his hand too.
Isaac slowly raises his. He's wary though.
Very well. Choose amongst you who answers.
I'm gonna point over, and be like, Liliana raised it first.
If you think you know.
She will look at the figure and say, "Are you the sun?"
Very well. I'm the sun. And once again, a click is heard and a whir in the back of the room. Okay. Very well. The fourth. What has 6 legs but walks on only 4? Do I need to repeat it for you guys?
No.
I was about to repeat it back to you to make sure that I got it. You said, "What has 6 legs?
Yes,
but walks on 4?"
what walks on only 4.
Nobody else can.
Anyone got any idea?
Don't know how to get off of whatever the heck.
I'll raise my hand.
He kind of looks at you quizzically, Gunther. And do you have the answer?
I'll look at the rest of the group. Has anyone else raised their hand?
Not I.
Oh.
Sordrin raises her hand. Sorry, I was muted.
Okay. Look towards Sordrin. You or me?
I will let you choose.
Who had their hand up first between the two of us?
It's probably just a slight time difference. It's not probably pretty close.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, like, I think I have this one.
Then you shall answer.
I'll look at him. I am a horse and rider.
Very well done, Paladin. And once again, the click and whir.
He's gonna breathe out. There's some like smoke burning from his head too.
Very well.
That's both out of character, my brain, and Gunther's at the same time.
Very well.
I heard that one before.
You've done well. One consequence. Many correct. You have one final question. No matter is parched, no matter if rolled, no matter if magic, no matter how old, what am I?
there's a spelling. No matter how parched.
No matter is parched. No matter if rolled. No matter if magic. No matter how old.
I presume that's the exact it is. No matter is parched, no matter if rolled, no matter if magic, no matter how old. What am I?
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm. You're out of character, Gun. You're really good.
And it.
Think
so
I know
it's
the answer,
no matter is parched,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like parched as if in you're thirsty, or a different kind of parched.
Take that into context how you will.
Anyone got any idea?
Out of character, we're not allowed to talk amongst ourselves, right?
No. That would take my fun out of it.
Yes, that would take the fun out of it.
And only one person can answer each question,
That's correct.
but not the same person twice.
Not the same person twice. So if you answered like the first question, you can answer the last question. But you just can't answer the first and second or the third and fourth. Or, you know.
So wait, so I could answer this question.
You could.
Because
Anyone?
I think I know what it is.
I'm gonna roll an. I'm gonna sit my DC. I really think I know the answer. DM. I might just ask the group if I can do it. If I get a 15 or higher. Nope.
That's a.
Liliana will slowly raise her hand.
Yeah, he really loves to gamble. Okay, he looks to you, Liliana.
Okay, I'm really hoping this is what I think it is. She will say, "Are you parchment?"
Very well done.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, DM.
Wow.
Character.
Never mind. Sorry, back again. Oh god.
Would scroll have sufficed?
Scroll, paper, parchment. Oh,
Okay.
what a
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Very well. However, very well. And you hear one final click and one final whirl. And the sarcophagus in the lower southern room lifts and shifts to the side, revealing a door that swings open silently. Now, very well done. You answered truthfully, you answered well. However, there is not without consequence. There is one flame that is lit. There are 6 of you. Choose amongst yourselves. One will stay with me as the others proceed forward to find their truth.
Isaac raises his hand.
I'll put down Isaac's hand. I'm gonna say, I have already found my truth.
No, I failed the question. Besides, I can get some rest here.
DM.
And
This, I'll kind of look and I'll kind of look at Isaac and be. You might have questions. This might be your chance.
no, I've got all my questions I could ever need. I used Ialis's blessings to revive both you and Liliana. I used my stones to help the party, and I used my potions to restore several of you. I'm good here.
I'll look to the spirit. What's the point of one staying behind?
There's always consequence to our actions, young lad.
Slinger looks to Isaac. You're not staying. I started this. I'm staying.
How long does this person have to stay?
Just until you're finished. They're free to return with you when you leave this place. But until that moment, They cannot pass through the doorway.
I'll step up to her and be like, no, Slinger, you wanted this. This is important. If this truth could be your god, this is important to you. Every one of you have a question to ask. I don't. I have met my god. I have been given my purpose. I have no more questions. But you will have questions. All of you have something that you want to talk about. You included, Isaac. I will stay because
I'm good.
I don't need to know any answers. Isaac, you do not have a choice. You are very...
then it's gonna be...
I'll kind of look to his spirit and be like, I will stay. Send the rest of my friends through.
If that is your wish, then yes.
That is my wish.
And a kind of a soft recliner kind of, or a soft sitting chair kind of appears across from him. And he gestures shut.
I walk over and sit down and look at Isaac with burning intention in my eyes. Say,
You're
go.
Party pooper.
Sordrin has her arm around Isaac and is just dragging him along now.
No. What's to stop me from just hanging out here?
Nothing.
Slinger points to the spirit.
Nothing. You're free to enter, or
You're
you
coming with.
is a free will. You're free to enter. If you choose not to, that's on you.
I'm not fine.
Liliana will start to walk towards the store.
Yep, Slinger will follow. He's not letting her go alone.
Ethan Claw will go as well.
Sordrin is pulling Isaac with her.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a... Line yourselves up how you want to go through.
I'll go last. I assume Sordrin's at the back's on behind her.
Okay. I need Slinger and Gunther to make perception checks for me, please.
Ooh, okay. I'll give you my perception.
Okay. Neither one of you notice it. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. All right. So the doorways lay open before you, Liliana. There's a short juncture there, but in there is a soft glow to a room.
She will slowly step forward and room.
Okay.
I don't like the way that looks.
Slinger follows.
In the center of the room, surrounded by crystals, looks to be several arcane sigils etched into the floor, with a pillar in the center that's got a hollow to the center of it. Liliana and the Slinger, as you enter, you can almost feel the pulse of it, of powerful magic there. There are several, looks like scatterings of books, tools on tables to the north of the room. There's several sarcophagi that line the outside of the rooms. As you enter, and yeah, go ahead. Their books range in different languages. There's none that you rarely recognize as you're being able to understand.
Gotcha.
Not really quite sure, Ethan Claw, whether they look good or bad, but because magic is kind of subjective to its user.
Yep. Is there anything inscribed on the side of the sarcophagus?
Go ahead and give me a perception on that. Very good. The one that you're looking at, ironically, has your name on it.
What?
Sorry.
I don't like you. Like, here lies.
No, it just has
yada yada yada.
It has your full name on her. Liliana.
And that literally,
Yeah, I'll come back with you on that. Liliana, those crystals produce a heat that you felt many times before.
Many times recently before?
Yes, many times recently before.
Yes, she would not be touching them.
Figured you wouldn't after I told you that.
Yeah, she's examining, she's not touching.
Yeah.
She's just looking.
What is the rest of you doing?
Sorgan's just kind of
I'm
wandering
looking for a place to sleep.
She doesn't really understand what's going on in this room.
Yeah, Swordren, as you're kind
Isaac's gonna walk in.
Yeah, as each of you
Go ahead.
kind of passes each of the sarcophagi, each of you notices something strange about each one. They each bear your names.
Isaac isn't paying attention to that. He just walks into the center of the circle. He's tired.
6 sarcophagi.
He's beaten up. He's tired.
There's 7 sarcophagi in the room. 6 bear the names of the Ravens Alliance.
and the 7th one.
Is blank.
Does it look like they was magically etched?
It looks like it's been naturally done. But usually by a skilled craftsman.
Is the door behind us locked?
No, it's open. Your true
What's
name was
the
on yours, Liliana.
Say that one more time.
Your true name is on that one, on yours.
So then that would probably confuse people because
Yes, it
my
would.
name is technically
Yes,
not on
it
there.
would.
Are there in these things, or is it just part of the look?
Say it one more time, Jeremy.
Are there skeletons on these tombs as well, or is it just
That's
the
just the look of the map. Yeah, it's just look of the map.
Okay.
Sort of
Yeah,
to answer
it's
your
just thinking-
question, this one.
What are these gun?
The braziers.
Are they lit?
Yeah, yes, they should be lit.
Okay, no, I was just curious.
Yeah,
if
they
were
should. They should be
unlit.
lit. Yeah, they should be lit.
So I'm at this area up here.
Mm-hmm.
What are these just like books only,
Yeah,
or are there
there's
other
books. There's some alchemical tools. There's a scattering of like just instruments, just kind of knickknacks and stuff like that. Nothing real.
Okay, nothing.
Nothing that really stands out. Yeah.
Why are these here? He just points to the sarcophaguses.
Swordren, give me a strength check, please.
Okay. Straight strength.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well done. The sarcophagus lid opens, and there in stasis, and almost a stasis, is somebody that you knew many years ago. It's a female half-elf that has blue scales.
Okay.
For our Sunday players, they know who I'm talking about.
Okay.
I know exactly who it is.
I wish I
But
did, but I don't.
as you reach forward to touch the body's not there.
What, her hand just like faces through it?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else in there?
Nothing now.
So, like, where do we do this? Or what are we doing?
Hey, Isaac.
Yeah? What's going on?
Come here for a minute.
Sure. I go over there. Yeah. What's going on?
So, look, this has my name on it, right? But I open it up.
It's real nice.
Does he see what's in there?
No. Isaac, it appears empty.
I mean, if you want me to, I just sleep here.
Do you just get in?
It's
Yeah, I didn't get it.
sort of. It looks like a weird superimposed image of Nizana over Isaac's body.
I mean, I could sleep here.
What's in the middle gun? What is this?
It is there's sigils of arcane nature there.
Can I make any sense of it?
You can give me an Arcana check.
Fine, soldier. But the next one you open, I'm sleeping.
With your rudimentary arcane knowledge, it's not something that you're real familiar with, but just kind of because you have studied a lot of books and stuff throughout your time. It looks like possibly something used for translocation or transportation.
Any connection with the crystals?
It's very possible. You kind of putting two together, it's something to do possibly with that center pillar.
This one up here?
No, that's actually where you're standing at.
Oh, this center. Okay.
Yeah, the center.
Well, the spirit didn't the spirit originally say something about a journey or something about a destination?
Or truth.
What's that?
Or truth.
Or truth. Okay.
Okay. Help me open the other one. So like walks over to the other ones.
Okay. That one bears the name of Gunther.
I don't think
Come over
I
here
should
and
open
assist
this.
Isaac.
Sure. It's not going to be great, but here's the strength.
Okay. You guys do get it open, but it is empty.
That's empty. I crawl.
Isaac, get out of that.
What? All right, fine.
Isaac, why are you crawling into those?
Because I'm tired. I'm tired. Here, let's do this one.
I can't sleep in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Liliana, you're just kind of perplexed in front of the one that you're standing in.
I'll touch this crystal gun.
Okay. It is almost burns your hand to the touch. It's putting off a lot of heat. It's just those books are kind of alchemical. Give me an investigation, Ethan Claw.
DM, which one of these has Isaac's name on it?
This one, yeah.
I'm gonna go open that one.
Okay.
Hey Isaac, come here. You can come sleep in this one.
Oh God.
I go with her.
I will type what you find.
Sure. It doesn't matter. Isaac crawls in there.
Okay, you guys actually do get it open. Isaac. Sorter, you see nothing in there. Isaac.
Of course.
There lying in stasis is your sister Delilah in white raiments.
Delilah, move. And I try to push her over, even though I assume it's like an illusion. I'm just like pushing her, just so tired. Just scoot over, okay, Delilah? Like, don't hog the whole bed. You always did that.
Archer just look at him. Delilah, didn't we kill?
Oh my God, Delilah's dead. He gets out of the tomb after realizing that.
Is that treatise or
Treatise.
Wait. This is empty.
No,
Isaac.
it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, they've all been empty.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
The
No,
three that you've
mine-
opened have all been empty.
Mine was not empty.
It's not empty.
Mine
Delilah's
had
right.
a girl in it,
Okay.
as if it was like an illusion. I could put my hand through her, like it phased through her.
What would you be doing?
You have sometimes they're a focal point.
Just looked at my companions. We're supposed to find answers in here. we're not finding answers. But these
No.
crystals must be here
Thing
for
is-
a reason. So why don't everybody stand next to one and maybe we touch them at the same time and something happens?
Touching the crystals?
That's fair. Sure.
Yeah.
I
He goes.
don't think that's a
wanna
good
do
idea.
that.
They seem
There you
like
go.
the heat that they give off would burn.
Slinger walks over to the one
Yeah.
and touches it. Says, "It's hot, but it
It doesn't physically burn,
I'm not-
but the heat sensation is there.
Wait, why don't we all stand in the
resistant.
circle?
Are you taking time to read the book, Ethan Claw?
Just like the first first page or two, quickly.
Give me Arcana.
Okay. Wait.
It seems to be instructions of some kind.
Slinger-
We need to stand.
Slinger looks at Sword and says, "Okay, maybe we do stand in the circle and then touch the crystals." And he moves
I don't
inside.
think touching the crystals are a good idea.
Slinger touches it again. Don't be a chicken.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am not a chicken. I do not want to burn off my hand.
You're
not gonna-
The heat
But I'm
coming
resistant.
off those.
Gun, I think I cut out there for a second. Can I reread it if I guess I didn't understand it to try to?
It's going to take a long time for you to do it with that Arcana check. You
Okay,
can't make heads or tails of it, so.
Oh, what do you do? We need to stand near these crystals.
I'll put it in my bag
Okay.
and I'll go to one of the stones.
Okay.
Reading
Nothing
books
happens.
at a time like this.
Nothing happens. The sigils remain dormant.
I found this book.
What
I
if we should just
talked about, I think, some sort of ritual.
Ooh, what language?
Yeah, that might help. Here, and I'm gonna pull the book right back out of my bag and see right here. It says blah 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 something ritual.
Is it in a language I don't understand? Do you need a check for this?
It's actually
I
uncommon.
need to cast a spell. Oh my god! Do you need
Dan?
Arcana then?
Yeah, give me an Arcana.
Slinger will move over as well.
What is the sigils or
It's stupid.
the circle on the floor? What does it seem to be made out of? Like painted on?
It seems to be engraved into the floor. Isaac, you can't like Ethan Claw. It looks like instructions for something, but you can't make heads or tails. Slinger, it is definitely instructions to deal with the primordial stones and the orb of conflux.
Slinger will take the book and begin reading it.
Ravenclaw. I'm sorry to inform you, but this is an instruction booklet on how to build a bookshelf.
Taking the short time
not gonna
to
get-
peruse it, Slinger, without actually taking and having the materials. A lot of the information that Arterex gave you guys at the tower is it makes sense now more as you're starting to read it. Certain aspects of the stones put together in the orb will bring things to life. Certain aspects in a combination will cause life to end. And certain combinations will balance that fine line between, almost possibly either ending unlife or causing unlife. You're not quite sure really, because it's written in an old common that's kind of obscured in a way. From what you can understand, though, that there's a little bit of segments that talk about bringing back from the dead and things like that.
Okay, so Raising the dead zombie or bringing the dead back from death, an untimely death?
Untimely death. And it continues on, and it even kind of goes into what you're guessing, just with your knowledge, a little bit of knowledge of magic. It kind of touches into necromancy in a way. That it kind of depends from what you know about magical objects and magic itself. Like I said, it's subject to the user on how they use it.
Okay, so it could be used for resurrection or raising zombies?
Yeah.
Slinger just sits down, like right in the symbol, and begins reading.
Okay.
Or, kind of continues to thumb through.
Sordran, to answer your question, yes. All the coffins bear names that you're familiar with, but one. One you're not. It's got a name on it, but you don't recognize it.
Right, but like, what is the name?
Tori, you want to answer that one?
Say that one more time. You broke up.
You want to answer that question?
Sure, why not? The name that you see on it is Nellabury.
Sordran has been looking at them and trying to figure out why we're in here, so she finally speaks up and says, "Who's Nellabury? And why is there a blank one? And why isn't Liliana's in here?"
Give me a strength, Ethan Claw, while they're doing that.
Good point.
Okay, good enough.
She doesn't say it at anyone, she's just kind of talking.
Why is there blank?
Did you guys have another person from your group die? Because who's
I
Nellabury?
mean, there was Rowan.
Yeah, but you don't see Rowan's name in here, do you?
No. Maybe. No, I don't know a Nolbury. Maybe it was that. No, that monk was tired.
Maybe that's why there's a blank
And then there
one.
was. And then there was. No.
Because Rowan was part of your group, but he is no longer.
Oh
DM?
my god. No.
Maybe that's
No,
why
that's
there's a blank one.
Which one
No,
says
the-
Nellabury?
The one in the far southern quarter.
So, this one?
Mm-hmm.
Liliana will go to that one and she will attempt to open it.
Okay. Liliana, go ahead and give me a strength check.
That's
Yeah.
never gonna happen again.
Nope.
Wait,
All right. Liliana, as you open it up, there's in state lies a white-haired male elf with blue robes.
Since Abel is with me and when battle commenced I sent him up to the ceiling,
Mm-hmm.
does he react at all to the person in the coffin?
He kind of cocks a head and calls a few times.
Like he can see what's in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Liliana. Probably winded herself opening it. They are heavy. Not a no.
I've got a good feeling that she could probably take a wild guess at potentially who that is.
It's very possible. You're not real sure, but you have a hunch. Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Who did you see? I saw Delilah in white raiment.
I haven't seen you since the you hear Ethan Claw over there kind of stuttering. I remember when you jumped in front of that at the Flamel conference. You were so handsome
Yeah,
that day.
he's losing his mind. He's got sarcophagus madness.
I miss you, Porthax.
Sarcophagus madness?
Yeah, Liliana, you know who that is exactly. Okay.
So good.
What else is there? Or Slinger's reading.
Yeah, I'm oblivious to everything going on around him.
So.
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna put these things out. One of the lights out. See how the crystals react.
They don't react.
Now it's just
When
dark.
you're Isaac, like when you get right there, you see him literally like kissing the air, like leaning down in the coffin, kissing the air.
I like give him a pat on his shoulder. It's fine. Most people develop sarcophagi madness when they're in a new place and they find sarcophagi. You'll be okay. He walks back. Nope, didn't do anything.
Ah. I'll close the sarcophagi. Gun.
Okay.
You want another strength check?
No. It's not.
Oh.
Alright, guys. I need to step away for just a second. I'll be
No
back.
problem.
She's in white. Liliana, what did you find? I'd ask Ravenclaw, but he's going mad. Sarcophagi madness, you know. He goes over to Liliana. Oh, great. Now she's going.
She's silent as she's staring into, I'm assuming what you see is an empty sarcophagus.
Liliana, if you're just careful. Delilah was hogging mine, so she might come over and take this one.
She's dead
I'm not
silent.
mad,
She's
Yeah. You know, start shaking herself. Liliana!
she tears in her eyes.
Pep, what's going on?
Okay. So, as it stands, there's still one sarcophagus that has a lid. So.
Oh my god. Is it the blank one?
It's the blank one, yeah.
I go over to the blank one. I asked Soldier to help me.
I'll go help him.
Okay.
She's
Liliana,
a little
where is
reluctant to step over, but she will. Well, actually, is it this one that's still closed?
Nope. That one.
Say there were 7 in total.
Yeah.
Which one was blank?
The one Isaac's in front of.
So there's 2 still not open.
Yeah. Yep, there's 2 still not open.
Yeah,
Yeah,
This
no,
one
that
and the
one. Yeah, the one you're in front of. Isaac, with
I
that.
will, I will help Isaac.
Okay, go ahead and give me your strength roll as well. Okay, it's between the two of you, you're able to get it shifted. In the velveteen bottom lies a familiar stone.
No. Wait. Yes. Wait. Yes. Is it the breath or?
It's the breath.
or the...
Alongside,
the breath.
I'm sorry.
alongside it lies a jagged red crystal that's encrusted in black obsidian.
You totally cut out there.
Next to the breath of Tahana lies a jagged red crystal that is encased in black obsidian.
Wait.
Black what?
Black obsidian.
Obsidian, okay.
Is that the bone? It can't be the bone.
No, the bone we left in the tower.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's the breath, and then the other one. I mean, if you give me enough time, I can find out what it is. But...
Wait, are you saying these are the
We have to
stones
open
from
that
the
one.
tower with the bird guy?
Well, no, this is the one that I lost. That time I went to sleep when I didn't realize I could sleep. And now I have it. He picks it up and does a no.
Isaac, as you pick up the other crystal, give me an intelligence check.
I'd love to. As I pick that one up and do another da-da-da-da-da.
What are you making? Why are you making this sound? Nobody makes that sound when they pick stuff up,
Right,
unless it's heavy, and then they go.
The man with sarcophagus.
It looks like this. It's not like any of the stones that you've seen, because you've seen at least 3 of the stones. This doesn't resemble any of it, but it does look like it might fit somewhere.
Does my journal?
Nope.
This could have something to do with this staff. This blade. How long is this blade? Or this jagged obsidian?
It's probably a good 4 inches long.
Could this, with my intelligence, could I mention that this could be some type of blade? Like the staff needs, like the orb and like the rod. Looking over this piece, could I at least see that this maybe has like a junction for maybe like a handle or something?
You can investigate it, sure.
I would have to. Yeah.
Yeah, no clue.
Tired.
No clue.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Okay.
How much does it weigh?
It's negligible.
It's negligible. What's in the other one?
Okay. The other one that bears Slinger's name. But it doesn't say Slinger. Slinger, you've noticed that it bears your true name.
Okay. I'll keep reading.
Okay. So what is everybody else doing?
I go over to Soldier. Look at this cool thing.
Soldier looks kind of lost in thought because she's trying to figure out who the hell is in that thing.
DM.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
We didn't see Liliana's. We Sojourn's name. We saw mine. We've seen Gunther. We've seen Isaac.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't see Liliana's name, but she seemed to kind of have like the same, in a sense, intimate interaction with her sarcophagus that we did as ours.
Exactly. Yeah.
With there being the one that's blank that had the stones in it,
Mm-hmm.
and it seemed to be that everybody.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
One second.
Would it be safe to assume that essentially everybody that's in the party has something to do with their sarcophagus?
Mm-hmm.
With that being said, what's the last name on one of the sarcophagus? The one that's not been opened.
Pip, if
Or
I
would I
could.
be able to come?
Yeah. I'll let Lyle Slinger answer that question.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been trying to find. It's been so long.
It's Pip, I believe. Yes.
Well, Tipnan was the first name.
Tipnan, yeah, Tipnan. There we go.
It's-
There we go, Tipnan. Yeah. So yeah, we'll go with that.
And I'm just searching for the last name. I'll find it.
Yeah, but Tipnan is on there.
Super cool and stuff.
DM,
It's made out of black. It's Jack.
Mm-hmm.
can we hear Gunther in the other room?
Give me perception.
Go.
I could stab somebody with it. I will also listen to hear if I'm
God,
right.
my roll.
Really, guys, come on.
He's like, and then stop.
That's better, Gunther.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Do I hear it, Gunther? Do I hear it? Or am I gonna have? I hear it. I take off with the obsidian jagged thing in my hand to Gunther. Gunther, found an obsidian thing.
I'm just staring at this now new spirit form.
Huh?
It's got black, and I think it's made of obsidian. What's going on?
What is that, DM?
I'm sending it to you.
And I
Yeah,
could
maybe.
go, ha ha, and maybe a little.
I'm gonna look towards eyes and get the rest of them out of it. You.
Okay,
is he known for malicious tricks?
Nope. But he is fond of riddles.
But he's fine.
Mm-hmm. He's fond
He's
of
fond of
riddles.
what, sorry?
Fond of riddles, and he's a seeker of truth.
He's a seeker of truth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, Isaac, never mind.
Okay, no, so everyone stay. Look what I found.
What is that? And he was, I know what you are. Why Zomarzan? Why are you guarding a place like this?
He kind of gives you a shit-eating grin. He goes, "Oh, out of the 6 of you, only one of you has truly lost."
It's obsidian.
What do you mean by that?
He kind of just smirks. It's not you. And it's not your elven friends. It's not the
I'm not
flamboyant one. And it certainly is not the crazed one.
He's talking about Gunther.
So who does that leave?
He's talking about Raven.
Isaac, I can't hear what he meant to say. What did he say at the last there, Gunnel? Because he kind of broke up there.
He basically gives you, he goes, it's not you, Paladin of Baishula. And it's not the elves, for they have beliefs of their own. It's not your flamboyant golden friend. It's not the crazed one.
What do you mean golden?
What she even has to do with him is beyond me. So, by process of elimination, that it leaves only one.
I'll kind of look up at that and be like, what have you done to him? What has he lost?
Nothing's lost, but he needs to try to find his true self. There's many of us that are watching him. Stay the course, and he holds a hand up for you to stop. Stay the course and lead him well. he will choose on his own. But understand that the consequences of actions are always there. Should he pass from this mortal coil without a choice made, then the pits await him. Emil herself cannot even stop that fate.
Okay. I'll look like. I understand. Thank you for the warning and the wisdom.
I will be watching Dragonborn. And he fades away.
Yeah. What are you talking about, Raven?
Look back and I presume all three of us heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
For those that entered, you saw a tall halfling with dark curly hair and kind of a snarky grin to him, and kind of a loose gait to his stance. Dressed in black leather and having abrasive daggers across his chest.
Did you have a friend, Gunther?
I'll stop to hear, like, I'm fine. Isaac, Evenclaw, you say none of this to Slinger.
None
you
of
tell
what?
him. Exactly. Especially you, Evenclaw. Never say anything to him. If you tell him what that was just said, he might make a rash choice and not make the right choice. He has to come to it to his own terms.
And
Who was that guy? Crazy.
as the echoes of the last words fall in your mind, Gunther, that's where we're going to end session tonight, guys.
Oh.
Crazy times.
Oh,
It's in Walden.
yep.
Yeah.
So, who was in
I,
Sergeant's?
you know, after we come off air, I will answer that for you, Zorber. I will be glad to answer that, Zorber.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone, for 5 hours.
Yeah, we went a lot longer than we intended to, guys. Thanks for being patient with us. I know we had some technical difficulties at the beginning with sound. Probably heard some of the thunder in the background. It's crazy with the weather here.
Regional stuff for a couple of players. We're all in the middle of storms. Was crazy.
Yeah, it's been crazy. I know it's been a stressful night out here, guys. Unfortunately, due to do some work, Damned Roll Genesis won't be available tomorrow. Isaac's got to unfortunately work. He's got to cover for, be the good guy that he is, and cover for somebody that's having a wedding. So we'll. But be sure to tune in on Sunday for Is2 Civil War, and we will see you guys then. You guys have a good night. Stay safe, and be good to each other.
Thanks for joining us.
Bye.